hungry to watch one of these faction cruiser explosions. Sorry.
I won't be able to watch them because I'm on my phone.
No, I'm the same. We can watch it back later.
Just have to keep bubbling and cook myself steak while I'm bubbling.
Leon's recording this, right?
I believe so.
Okay. We do red corner, blue corner.
How many can droppers are there?
We actually reduced it down. There's only going to be 2 can droppers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I think he's going to be orbiting the can, which is essentially the center point, and he's going to be getting covert ops. So it's going to be super random.
Good news is I figured out my email. I'm just going to figure out my password.
Covert ops, a random can from a covert ops, got it.
Ragnar, if you want to go ahead and warp into Planet 1 at 25 kilometers.
Oh, no shit, I got it. Alright, now where's the stream at? Where can I find it?
Just in the general, isn't it?
Yeah, if you go to general, you'll see like another icon over either the bigs or Big Poopy's name.
Usually shows at the top of the list. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Shoot.
And it's Jericho's list.
Oh wait, that's why I'm looking red, not freaking golden.
Blue's guide for the vigilance viewpoint.
Yeah, if anyone still is in here and wondering about the betting, windows are closed. So no more bets. And we're about to start.
I'm just trying to get here, dog.
Hey, did you explain the repair stuff? Someone just asked in local.
I'm just going to do repairs on grid, so like right after your fight, I'll just get you repaired up. I have an armor repair, so we should be good. As well as shield.
Each fight or each round?
Wait, do you need a side still or no?
We've got one coming, and there's one just arrived.
Wait, do you need a side still or no?
Well, I found the alliance betting window. Hey, Poopy, since you're typing right here in the freaking Fun Boss announcements, can you put a link right there?
For what, the betting window?
No, for how to watch this shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
Yeah, you're the man.
What's this sign?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
While you're knocking that out, I'm gonna go put clothes in the car.
Do the battles in front of the gates, we should watch just get a load of ships around the planet like an audience on it.
That would be cool.
I'm hoping to keep as much people off grid though, so it's not really that much interference.
That would be cool. Amber's asking people see if they want to join.
Too little, too late. It's been up for like a week.
What you're saying is I'm not gonna be able to cheat because I'm not gonna have any boss on grid to help me, right?
Yeah. Hey, Blue, you here, bud? It's been up for like a week.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, I meant like big blue boat. Hey, Blue, you here, bud?
Is it?
Oh, I meant like big blue boat.
Oh no, Amber's actually going for the beat here. here.
Hey, Poopy, I see your last post, but I don't have a link here. Am I
I don't know how to link channels.
Oh,
Can you
okay.
do that?
Well, I'm just fine with
So
it.
are you on your? What are you on right now? Are you on your phone? You're on a PC?
I'm playing on my phone. I'm trying to watch what's going on the laptop.
On your laptop. So you're gonna need to get on Discord.
On the laptop. Yeah.
Yep.
Are you on Discord from your phone as well?
No, I'm speaking on my phone, yes, but I'm gonna watch the video with the laptop. Can I do both?
You're gonna have to disconnect yourself though. It'll disconnect you when you join on your laptop.
Hey.
You can only talk in one. I believe you can be in both.
Okay.
I just want to watch. Yeah, I'm not in both right now. I'm talking through my phone in Discord, and I am logged in.
I do it on 2 phones, but I don't know about a phone and a laptop, so I can still check.
I just want to. I don't need to talk on the laptop. I just want
No,
to watch
because
what's going on.
to watch the stream, you have to join the channel, so you'll get disconnected from your phone.
Yeah, because it's a chat channel with a video access. Yeah.
I don't need to talk per se. I can put y'all's big mouth on the fucking.
You just go down to where you are in general chat. 2 people have a live. You click on one of their names. It should let you watch the video.
Oh, I wonder what the hell
Yes,
was
he was
going on.
still
I was
here.
like, why people
Oh, here we
laughing?
go. One of people says lies.
A couple of Sive sound good. That's one.
Yeah.
I was like, why am I getting yellow boxed for?
Y'all still hear me?
Yeah. We've got 2
Yeah.
shots to hear, mate. Yep.
Yeah,
Can y'all still hear me? Or
Yeah, we can hear you.
cool. Okay, so it works.
Aspetta che penso di non averlo mai visto.
Figure out a
What you
mute
can
my mic.
have, Rose.
What you say, sorry?
I was trying to figure out who was panicking because that's what my favorite part of being a site is like yellow box people and they freak out.
Yeah. I've got used to it now, thankfully, because I've been self-hiding. But yeah, it used to, every time you did it, it used to get me going. I was like,
I love it.
He's
I always
targeting me.
target the biggest, nicest ships every time and watch them
Yeah.
lose their minds.
It was lucky I was about to lock back and start shooting, but luckily I
That's
realised
fine.
you were in sight.
Someone doesn't want heals. That's all I heard for the rest of the night.
Sabri ride.
Sorry if it seems like we're like waiting here. I'm just seeing where the hell Blue Bloat is.
Sorry, I'm
He's
here.
kind of just drifting out on one of his magnates.
I'm here.
He walked away. Okay. Hey man, just orbit the can that I dropped down here at like 200 kilometers.
Oh, awesome.
You got stuff to drop out of your magnates, right?
Nope.
Universal.
So that's a yes. That's a yes.
You're just gonna have to self-destruct when it's time, man.
Self-destruct.
I love it.
Here, I got it.
We could all go kill some rats and lose something.
No. I'm gonna drop a like 500 oxygen for you. Just have it on your magnate and just orbit the center can at 200 kilometers, and then like covert op stealth. And then when I call for the can drop, unstealth, and then drop like one of the oxygens, and that'll be our can drop.
Uh-oh, Reaper's ready.
Yeah, man. You got any questions?
Yeah. Sorry.
Fly
too many
away
things
first.
going on.
It'll be faster to fly away than warp to it.
Here, pick up that can.
Oh, okay.
Alright, you want me to orbit at 200 and drop a can when you tell me to?
Yeah, I dropped like 500 oxygens. So just split those off into stacks of like 1, and you
Yeah.
can just drop those.
do you orbit at 200?
Oh, sorry. Whoops, I guess you can't.
Only at 100.
100.
Yeah, just orbit at 100 then.
Yeah. What am I orbiting? Your other can?
The can in the middle.
Okay.
Manny would do it.
Yeah, that's too much effort.
But when you drop the can, I ain't gonna be able to walk to it, are I?
Yeah.
Kind of just depends on the fight.
Yeah. I'm hoping we don't get to the can point because it gets pretty boring if we have to do cans like that.
Well, it'd be funny if they're fighting have to get away from the can to be able to warp to it.
Yeah.
Like it forces you to have to change strategies, stop each other from getting there first.
Yeah. Sorry, we trying to change the can rules, guys. It'll just be fun. At least you can go invisible.
Liquid's asking if you do a play-by-play.
Yes, I will 100% be doing a play-by-play and calling everything out. It'll be much fun. Yeah. Yeah, Big Blue, once you go invisible, I'll start it up.
Let me get in range.
Okay.
So first round's between Ragnar and Blue Drops?
Blue Drops.
Alright.
Yep. A classic Phantasm versus Vigilant.
Nice. Mm, 8 more kilometers, almost. So when am I dropping? And I know you told me, but when?
It'll be 2 minutes and 30 seconds into the fight. I'll have a timer going, so you don't have to worry about that.
Okay. I'll run the timer for the stream too.
Perfect.
Yeah. I think I'm range. Gonna go invisible. Can you drop cam when you're invisible? No, right? You have to decloak
No, you'll
first.
have to. Yeah, you'll decloak and then drop.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Welcome everybody to the Golden Horde Fight Night. Our first battle is going to be against the Phantasm with Ragnar at the helm and the Vigilant with Blue Drops. It'll be a fun bout, and let's see if we can actually get these guys going. Or hopefully, poor Ragnar will just get kited out by the Vigilant. We'll see. All right. Ready, fighters? Go ahead and lock each other up.
Yeah.
And give me an R in chat once you've locked each other. Into local, at least.
Alexa,
Can I?
prossima canzone.
Yeah, just
I
give me
should-
any sort of letter of the alphabet.
I should unlock them too, so the audience can see. Right?
Yeah, if they want to actually see the health of the competitors,
Yeah,
I'll be
we
locking
should,
them
we
there the
should.
entire time. Ragnar, you there, bud? Oh gosh.
Oh goodness.
Hopefully he didn't fall asleep. Oh.
Improvy, do you mind minimizing local?
You won't be able to lock them
Cantone gli zii.
while
Yeah.
slow.
Yeah.
Alright, they are. How far away are they? 40 kilometers?
They're 50 kilometers away from each
50.
other.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Look at that Phantasm. So sexy.
Blue Drop says he locked you. He might not be in voice. Oof.
Yeah, he did.
Right on. Give me a second to type it so he can probably see it. In 3, 2, 1, fight. Go ahead and fucking go, boys.
Oh, thank you for the observe.
Is he
you're
here?
welcome. Oh, looks like the fucking webs are already going out. Already getting a pin down. Fires are being shot at him.
Yeah.
Not doing too much damage though. The
Is
Vigilance
Ragnar moving?
blinking away.
It's not moving. Is he moving? Ragnar.
Oh, Ragnar. Yeah, he's moving. There he is. He's fine.
Perché hai sempre vinto?
Oh, decent fight. Oh, decent shots coming out.
Yeah.
The unstoppable force by the immediate kiter. We'll see if this lasts. Oh, there's a nice solid web. Oof. They're both shield tanking it here.
Mm-hmm. That's the meta.
It's gonna be a pretty boring fight. Oh.
Will this ever end?
Yeah. I guess we'll see who has the stronger cap.
Yeah.
Who brought the most?
There are no cap batteries yet, are there?
Yes, there are.
Oh, okay.
Not sure if either fighter has fitted them. I haven't checked their fit.
We'll see.
Currently, Ragnar is actually in the lead, though. He actually got blue drops down to about 75% shields. And Ragnar's only gotten down to 80% shields. But these guys are just repping this damage away since it's not too much.
Yeah. Can you explain the rules to everyone? What happens after 2 minutes?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
After the 2.5 minutes, it will drop a can, and that'll be worth 8 points. As each 10% of shields is actually only worth half a point. So right now, blue drops, I believe, has 1 point, and Ragnar is about 1.5. As he's plinking him down, getting him closer to 70%. They're just repping each other easily. Hopefully the massive amount of capacitor that the Phantasm have can actually outpace this Vigilant by a huge stretch.
So we're actually counting...
out and give us an overview of it?
Yeah. Reset camera. Right there.
Thank you.
Again, the question for the less knowledgeable noobs like me, so you're counting this actually like an actual boxing match, right? You're counting all the punches, how many damage they've done for points?
Yeah. Yes, absolutely. So as soon as they get it down. All right, we're getting close to our 2.5 minute point. All right, if you can go ahead and drop the can, Leon.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember, fighters, that can's worth 8 points if you can actually get to it and get out of each other's scram range.
Then drop it. Yes. Okay.
It looks like blue drops is straight up just going to burn straight to it.
Warp.
Oh, can he really outspeed this Phantasm? He looks like he's going to make it there.
He might.
He might. He looks like he's already there. He's getting.
Okay, where is my can?
For that hit.
Oh, my can's over there. Okay.
Web him. Oh, come on.
Oh, he's too close. I think he's got it.
Couldn't outpace
it.
Vigilant.
And he's
Blue
got
drops
it.
in the Vigilant gets the 8 points from that. Oh.
Taking the lead.
Taking the massive lead.
I like this rule. I like it.
Compensates for getting hit down to 70.
Oh, yeah.
So how does he come back from this now?
He's just going to have to go ham, but I don't think he can get in
Gotta
close.
armor.
Yeah, he has to get this Vigilant into armor, or else he's not going to be able to have any sort of chance. This Vigilant's just keeping at an arm's length away.
Yeah, stupid webs.
Again, to clarify for the audience, every 10% shield. Did you say 10% for 1 point?
Correct. Every 10% of shield is actually worth half a point, but every 10% of armor is worth 1 point. Ooh, the Vigilance is putting down some decent damage. Ooh, that's 70% right there.
Whoa.
No.
Can you get it lower? There's
damage mods.
Oh, his cap
just so close.
He's confident with
There it is. That's 50.
Whoa.
Actually, just a little sliver above 50. There's 50. I think this Phantasm might be out of cap here.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe.
There's only 30 seconds left. Oh,
30 seconds.
that was a split second of 40%. Ooh, he's bait tanking. Alright, fight's over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, the Vigilant takes first round.
Oh my goodness.
Good job, guys.
Handily, with a TKO.
Good fight, fellas.
Awesome.
That magnet needs to stay cloaked, right?
It was just staying cloaked in order to drop the can, to make it random.
Okay.
We're just only doing the one can drop.
I can do that. I can do that with my other.
Yeah, blue.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll switch because that was for streaming. I wanted people to see.
Yeah, they should be able to see.
Maybe drop the can from your ult.
Yes. Okay. Give me a sec. No, I'll switch the stream to the other ult. Easier. That was exciting. Honestly, it may not sound like it to the audience, but maybe we're just too focused on what's going on. Again, I'm gonna put these rules and how the points work on the stream as well, so people can.
Okay.
You could work on the commentary a little.
Oh, you did like my exciting commentary. Okay, bud.
No, a bit more information. Cause you're like, he's down to 50% armor, but it's like, who's down to 50% armor?
Oh, I forgot. I need to preface who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think some people are not watching the stream. I think that.
Yeah, if they're not watching the stream, they don't know which one went down.
We're watching the gate. That's why, guys.
Sorry,
we're protecting all your pretty cruisers.
Hey, it's okay. It's all the first time for everyone, right?
Yeah, I also have I don't have a voice for radio, you know.
You do. You have a awesome.
Yeah, but you have the face for it. Am I right?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I love it.
Is that J3D Distant Night? Sorry.
Oh, is he?
It sounded like Distant Night.
Oh.
Anyways,
Alright, fighters have gone back to their corners. If you could both warp back into Planet 1 at 25 from your respective planets.
Okay, so now my camera is on the uncloaked magnet, and the cloaked magnet will drop the can. So
oh yeah, perfect.
To make it fair, yeah. So they don't know where the can's gonna drop. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Yes. Okay. Right, since we're at intermission, let me just add the rules so everyone can see. So each 10% shield is half a point.
Yep, and 10% armor is 1 point.
10% armor equals 1 point. And picking up the can is 1 point.
Correct.
Awesome.
The can is more than one, right?
Oh, sorry, it's 8 points. Yeah,
8 points. So it's more.
Yeah.
So it's really not pick out the can.
It's really worth it.
Yes.
Micro warp for the win.
Yeah. Micro warp and swim, and again, it's kudos to you for thinking of all these rules, all these exciting ways to earn points. I really like it.
Right on. Yeah.
Okay, I'm sure I'm not the only one who didn't read the rules before.
Oh gosh, you're all the worst. I put so much heart and soul into those rules.
So confirm, if you're completely out of shields, that's 5 for the other player. If you're completely out of armor, that's 10 for the other player?
Yeah, essentially. But we're only going to 10% armor, so it's technically like the rounding error goes like
that would
9.
be a knockout, right?
Yeah, it would be a knockout, and that's essentially like worth a total of 15 if we actually have to go down to a point breakdown.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, so the first match, Blue has 11 points and Ragnar has 1.5. We'll see how good this second round goes. Obviously, if Blue is able to actually get ahead of Ragnar by 15 points, the actual third round won't happen because it would be impossible for Ragnar to win, unfortunately. So, but fighters, go ahead and lock each other and give me a letter in chat for when you guys are ready.
Come on, Phantasm.
All right, fighters, in 3, 2, 1, fight. He's going to go straight in. Ragnar hopefully can get some decent speed. Yeah. Unfortunately, that Vigilant with his frickin' web range might just keep him steady, though. He's already getting webs, so he's slowing the hell down.
Yeah.
Those webs on that Vigilant are super strong, too, up to 80% slowdown. Oh, keeping it interesting. Broke web. Coming in a little. Just an unstoppable force. He just has to ram his head into this Vigilant in order to actually get anywhere near it. Yeah. It's really just a war versus the Phantasm shields and the Vigilance capacitor. Because as soon as that Vigilant loses capacitor, he's not going anywhere.
Poopy, are you moving?
Like he's
Can I just orbit you?
approach.
Because your original can is gone, like the center point.
That's my bad. Yeah, I'll get it reset after this.
Can I just orbit you at 100?
Yes. Just orbit me. It should be fine. Okay.
This is a can dropper, by the way.
Yeah, I heard. I can tell your voice, brother. But yeah, it looks like we're getting the Phantasm is getting down to about 80% now. Lowest we saw out of the Vigilant is just sitting at that 90%. Ooh, there's a nice chunk. Phantasm's just losing here. Ooh, he's getting down close to the 70% mark. Repped up a little. These guns on this Vigilant are just kind of just cranking through him.
Here's the shield field.
Oh, he just popped his shield field.
I think he's saving cap. No, actually, that's not run on cap. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a straight fuel running, so he can run that for as long as he can. Also, to answer the local chat, no, I'm not taking... bets are closed currently. As the fighting has already started. Be an unfair advantage.
Ain't no sucker bets.
It's just a patience waiting game for Ragnar.
Can we confirm Ragnar is shooting his guns?
He is definitely. You see those lasers, little blue pew pew. Yeah. He is definitely shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he must be pulse fit.
Blue drop is just rope it open and waiting for the time
the
to go.
pulse fits on a on a poor Phantasm with a Vigilant, just kiting him out. Alright, we're getting close to our 2 minute and 30-second mark here. If you can go ahead and drop that
Ragnar
can.
has to go to that can. Yeah.
Yeah, if he can start burning to this can, he might have a chance here.
I need to decloak. Hold on. Decloaked. Can is dropping.
Run, Forrest, run!
Oh, can he get to it? It's in a good position for Ragnar if he can just start gunning towards that can. Oh, but the Vigilant's already hopping onto it. Can't even compete with that speed in that web.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man,
Keeping Ragnar just at a standstill.
Can they shoot the can?
No, they're not allowed to shoot the can. Do not shoot the can.
Screw your 8 points.
It's like
Screw your 8 points. I like it.
It's over.
Yeah, this Vigilance just keeping Ragnar poor, just pinned down here.
No, he's getting into the can.
Yeah, the can has been handily acquired by Blue Drops. Now it's just see how many points that Blue Drops can really crank out of him.
Yeah, he can go face hugged him with the points ahead he's got.
Yeah. Current point breakdown for the match is Blue drops at 10 points and Ragnar is only at 1.
Ragnar has the time to type as well.
Yeah, screw it. If you don't have time to win, just win with banter, dude. Talk trash.
That's all you got. You can run. That's all you got.
All you can do is run. Come face a man. Get in closer. Come on.
Fight with your hands, not with your legs.
All right. I am. Sorry, I should be much more.
No, you're all right, brother. All right, 30 seconds left, and Ragnar's throwing for a new tactic, just trying to get away from him. Really cutting through his shields. Ooh. Got down to 40% there. Hanging on.
That's impressive.
Why am I not close? Oh, I'm too close to you. Why am I so close to you?
I think you approached.
Huh?
Might have approached me instead of orbited. That's all right. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aight, the fight's over.
All right.
40%. What is that? How to do me in maths? It's another 3 points. Second round, Blue has 11 with his first round of 11 points, making him go up to 22. And Rag, unfortunately, was only able to scrape by with 1 point. So for a total of 2.5 points, unfortunately, Ragnar is not going to get a third round.
Good fight, gentlemen.
And that means Blue is going to move ahead into the next round here.
All right.
Or the next match, I mean. All right, but first off, we're going to have I Stole Your Cow and Lexus Malika. I Stole Your Cow, if you can just go ahead and warp to planet 6, and Lexus warp to planet 1 at 25, and I Stole Your Cow, once you get to planet 6, warp to planet 1 at 25.
Well, good fight. That was fun.
Yes, good fight, gentlemen.
I'm viewing your stream, McPoopy, and I'm wondering why doesn't my local pop up so I can type?
So the fight is 2.5 minutes or 3 minutes? What is it? 5 minutes?
Total fight will be 5 minutes long.
5
and
minutes.
The 2.5 minute mark is the when we drop cans.
5 minutes. Just trying to set up a timer for the screen. Yeah, I should be much more prepared. That's all right. I'm sure our audience is having a lot of fun watching this. And again, we have some amazing excitement ahead. There's more rounds to be had. And we'll have the timer up. We'll have the names and the scores up on the screen as well. So bear with us. Again, first time. Next time we do it, it will be much more prepared.
I think the distance was set wrong. Here, I'll go reset a can.
Okay, so I got the timer up. That's good. Next, I need to create a. So who's against who now? Let's see.
Mic check 1 2.
Check. We can hear you. It's going to be Vexus Malika versus I Stole Your Cow.
I see.
I'm 20 kilometers off of the Phantasm for some reason.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm going to reset a can to get 0 point.
Vexus versus I Stole Your Cow. All right, now audience can see everything. You can see the rule, you can see the timer, you can see the names of the fighters, and we'll try to update the points on screen for you as well. So, awesome. Again, I apologize for the first fight. We weren't prepared. Now we are.
On what stream do you have that overlay? Not in Discord, at least.
It's not on, yeah, I mean, Discord doesn't allow overlay. It's on our YouTube stream.
Alright. This is super annoying. I guess the planets move. Vexus, if you could go ahead and...
The planets move.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you could go ahead and warp to planet 7 and then warp back to planet 1 at 25.
Okay, I'll try that.
Really? Maybe, I mean, that makes sense, right? They all orbit something. They orbit the sun, right?
Yeah, I tried to pick 2 planets that were in line with each other on the star map and stuff, but I guess... That's
a great trivia question. By the way, we were working on the trivia for Christmas as part of our Christmas programming. And that would make a great question. Like, do planets move?
Yeah. Well, they 100% move. That's freaking annoying, actually.
And it shows you how much detail they put into this game, right? If the planets are actually, alive and orbiting like they do in real life, I mean, that's amazing.
It's funny how they'll have the orbit of the planet set for God knows how many thousands of systems, but they can't sort out an overview bug.
Yeah, 50. Right on. That's where we want y'all to be.
Awesome.
I need to cloak up. Sorry.
Fighters, go ahead and lock each other, and then give me a letter of the Greek alphabet into the chat there, or the Roman alphabet, whatever alphabet we're working with here.
Yo, hold on. The can dropper is out of range. I don't know why. It drifted like 300 kilometers away. Hold on. Sorry about that. I should watch him more closely. I'll warp to you at 100. Yeah, I'm a total noob. I didn't fit a covert ops cloaking device. I fitted a normal cloaking device, so I can't warp cloaked. So, yes. Sorry about that.
Alright, I saw your cow. Are you ready? Oh, yeah, we're getting our...
Why am I not warping? Not a fleet member. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah, here.
Invite Neon Poison, please.
Just warp to the box.
Oh, yeah, that too.
There's a
warp
box?
to the box. Yeah, I placed a new box down.
Oh,
Should be
okay.
good for 2 hours.
So what happened to the first one?
It was sitting out in space for 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can probably just orbit this box.
Yeah, I'll just orbit the box, yeah. Okay, sorry about that. Again, first time. Little noob. Orbiting 100 and cloaking.
Alright,
Okay.
perfect. Fighters, ready? Alright, and 3, 2, 1, fight. Alright. For this next match, we're going to have the unstoppable force between the hard iron of the Cinnaball. Ooh, a shield extender already going out. That's going to be taking some decent beating from the Cinnaball, who's a master of DPS.
Yep.
Come on, Phantasm.
Vote for your favorite laser boats. Ooh, judging from this this fire rate on the Cinnaball, he might actually be strike fitted here. So we might just see what we had in the first round, where we just see another Phantasm just getting kited out with the max speed that these Cinnaballs can handle. Getting up to over like 3,000 if they got a warp, micro warp on.
I'm too far to look closely. Let me get closer.
Not much damage going out on either side, though.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a little sliver of damage you can see on the Phantasm, but it's not even coming close to even breaking him. Oh gosh, another. So many boring fights. Nah. The Cinnaball's gotten to a nice orbit here already. Phantasm can't even get any sort of speed going.
Again, Phantasm is usually used as a tanking ship, right? At least for PvP.
Correct. They are immensely tanky. Especially with that shield field reducing all their resistances up to about 50%.
Are they the most tankiest?
I think the only thing that will really beat them in sort of their overall output of tank would be a Nightmare, which is the Phantasm's big brother.
Yeah. So these are Amar ships, right? Or Amar.
Laser Sancha.
Sancha, yeah.
Sancha laser boats, you know. And they're really interesting for laser boats since they're the few laser boats that actually are shield tanked.
That's why they're so tanky. But again, the Cinnaball is, like you said, is the most DPS, the king of DPS, right?
It's the king of DPS and the faction cruiser round.
Yeah.
The only thing that really could come close to that would be a Gila. Unfortunately, we had no Gilas enter the contest.
Oh. There's some kid in the background.
Handled that.
Beautiful song. Let's hear it again.
Point web.
Point web.
Huh? They're getting pretty close. The Cinnaball is just able to engage at will and determine distance is all he wants.
His speed, I bet he gets the can.
Yeah, that's going to be the real determining factor here. Speaking of that, the can drop is just about to come out.
All right.
If you could go ahead and drop it.
Okay.
We'll see if the Phantasm can get lucky and get some distance to maybe get a chance to warp to the can, or if the Cinnaball is just going to straight burn to it.
There you go. Can has dropped. Remember, 8 points for whoever can pick it up. I'm gonna afterburner away. I should fit a micro warp drive next time. Get away faster.
Oh, and the can's in a terrible spot for the Phantasm unless he can get some little bit of distance and get a warp in. The warp is not going to come in time. The Cinnaball is just too fast just to get there.
Alright, let me find the can for the viewers.
Vexus takes the can perfectly without any contest.
Oh.
And 8 points for Vexus.
Keep fighting, keep fighting.
Yeah.
Phantasm Paladins are going, we're here to fight.
It's not a race, it's a fight.
Phantasm is as tanky and as well produced as they are. They were fan favorites here, especially I Stole Your Cow. Like, I had a total of about 5 or 6 people betting on him.
Oh, wow.
It was definitely a fan favorite, especially since everyone was putting their money down on him.
Can you give us an update on the score?
The score right now is actually I Stole Your Cow at 0 and Vexus at 8 points with that can. That can has become a huge benefactor to determining this.
Wait, so they didn't do any damage, worth any points here?
No. They've gotten little tiny slivers, but nothing to drop them below 90% shields.
Wow.
Really unfortunate. The can kind of indicates like whether an opponent's able to really warp off or not. So that's why this is a real contest of PvP. Instead of just y'all having leaving grid. Because essentially if you can determine engagement range and get out of a point, you really are going to win the fight since your opponent won't be able to kill you.
Brilliant. I guess kudos for thinking
probably
of this.
probably in a head-on-head fight, the Phantasms would win absolutely everybody since no one can really break their tank.
Yeah.
But as slow as they are, they can't really determine their engagement. So they're kind of just sitting ducks out here. I have fighters 5 seconds left in the fight. 4, 3, 2, 1. I fight over. Vexus wins with 8 points in the can drop. I Stole Your Cow has 0.
Again, they didn't know where the can will drop, so that's the random factor there.
Correct. So it could be anywhere.
Yeah.
Hi, fighters. If you could go ahead and reset your location. Go back to your respective planets and then warp back in at 25. Because I'll be honest with you, I forgot what planet I told you to go, Vexus. I think it was planet 7. Yeah.
Yeah, 7 then.
Exciting. Okay, and again, your new streamer forgot to start the timer this time. I will start the timer next time.
All good. I got it going.
Yeah, sorry. Just wanted to give our audience a more, like a real match sports watching experience.
I wouldn't put us on that level. I'd hate to.
Well, do what we can, you know.
Yeah, I'd hate to be broadcasting for like the World Cup or anything like
that. Speaking of which, when is the World Cup? 2022, right? In 2 years.
No.
Get him. That's a true Brit that knows the World Cup. Get him, man.
Yeah. No, because you sound like you're American, and you, but like a real American, you care about the World Cup. Right? Well, we're talking about soccer, right?
No, correct.
We're talking about football, man.
Now who's the real American?
Nice.
Your American is showing.
Because everybody I know,
like you guys do.
I mean, everybody I know only watches the World Cup, in soccer or football. You know, they don't watch any of the like MLS or like the Premier League or any other countries. Every 4 years, they start acting like they're soccer or football fans. It's awesome.
Break out the hat from the closet.
Yeah.
Euros, COVID happened, didn't it? So. Bloody COVID ruining everything.
That's the lamest excuse ever. Because of COVID. It's all because of COVID.
It's really funny because the American women's football or soccer team is actually number 1 in the world, but nobody really pays that much attention to them because the men just it sucks.
Yeah, it's like the WNBA.
It's like yeah, exactly.
All right, competitors, if you could go ahead and just lock each other and give me a alphabet letter into the local chat when you're ready.
It's got to be Cyrillic though.
Yeah. Give me some funky ones, you know? Get some umlauts in there.
I've got halfway through my plasmoids. Oh, only 500, Jesus.
Yeah, it's lasting a decent bit. I'll try and speed these up a little. Fighters, are you ready?
With me, I thought that'd be enough.
I'm just dropping you 1,000 now, man. There you go, buddy.
Vexus, give me a ready when you're ready, bud.
Cap cough.
Oh, that's fair. I'm sorry. I should have brought actually cap transfers for you. Yeah, the Phantasm could just regen his cap within like seconds, and you're sitting here, poor guy, limping along.
Yeah, I missed the last fight. How'd it go?
The Cinnaball managed to kite out the Phantasm and couldn't do anything. He got 8 points because he was able to easily get to the can.
Guess that's one way to do it.
Okay.
Fighters, ready? 3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, our timer is running.
Alright, looks like the Cinnaball's already gotten into his orbit.
The Cinnaball's going super fast.
Absolutely, that's definitely a micro warp drive fit without that kind of speed.
Yeah,
If I stole your cow, can get pretty lucky, you might be able to get a scram on it and just slow him down just a little bit. Actually, he's going so fast that I can't even keep up with him, going at 2,700.
Wow. We're seeing his changing strategy, right? He didn't do that in the first round.
Yeah, I was able to keep up with him a little bit in the first round, but he's really cranked up the speed here.
I hope they add the option to overload your mods in this game. That would be fun.
Overheat.
Overheat.
Just slivers of damage going out on the Phantasm and nothing happening to the Cinnaball.
Did you guys test this Cinnaball for drugs?
Let's look at the Cinnaball here.
Yeah, you should have drug tested the Cinnaball.
He's definitely on some medicine.
Yeah, definitely. I assure you our competitors were all drug tested beforehand and made sure they were properly
drugged up?
Yeah, properly drugged up. You know, we always have to have a real good peak performance competition.
Okay, I think I need to smoke more weed before my fight then.
Nah.
Probably better having a line.
Yeah, I mean, you think I'm joking, but I'll be back.
So the can is gonna drop at the 2.5 minute mark, right?
Correct. We're coming up close on it. I think we got 20 seconds or so on
it. Getting ready.
Ooh, 50%.
Wow.
Ooh, that was close. He got Cinnaball was not paying attention. Already got 50% pulled down on him. That's a good solid 2.5 points for I Stole Your Cow. A lucky shot there. Oof.
I was gonna go out.
Can should be going out now.
Yep.
Ooh. And I don't think Vexus might be active tank, so he's going to actually hold on to that damage as well. So if I Stole Your Cow can get in there just a little bit harder, he might be able to get a decent bit of points out of this.
Alright, let me reset the camera so you can see where the can is. Oh, there you go.
Ooh, I Stole Your Cow needs to get some distance.
There's the can right there. There's the can right there. Oh.
Cinnaball's coming in hard on that can.
Yeah, Cinnaball's gonna get it.
No contest. Cinnaball grabs that can.
Alright, 8 more points.
Hopefully he can maintain his range, though, on I Stole Your Cow. Because if he takes any more decent hits from him, he might just fucking lose it.
16 points for Vexus, right? Just on the cans.
So far, Vexus has 16 points total. In this round, though, he's got 8. And I Stole Your Cow is at 2.5. If he can just get his shields down and get a little bit more into that armor, he might be able to at least tie it up for the round. But so far, if Vexus can't get any more damage in I Stole Your Cow is actually going to get the third round out of here. Since Vexus is not leading by 15 points. These slow shield regens that we have in Eve Echo is just gently creeping Vexus up. For those of you who don't know, the EVE Online shields regenerate much quicker here. And EVE Echoes is about 1 shield per second, which is absolutely abysmal.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn off Corp chat. Sorry, you guys have to see that. Yes.
Oh, there's boundless entertainment there, though.
We're all trying to get away from the drops stuff. Enjoy the fight. Ooh, what's that? Oh,
Right.
time's up.
Time's up. Fighters, go ahead and stop. My timer was a little bit off. My bad.
It's okay. It's a couple seconds.
Yeah, I just got to get this poor Cinnaball rep back up. So that round ends with Vexus getting 8 points, and I Stole Your Cow managed to squeezing out 2.5 points, which actually will bring us to our third round here.
All right. I need to... Why do I keep drifting off?
Might just accidentally be tapping. Fighters, if you can go ahead and reset your distance by going to your respective planets again.
The can cannot be 150 off because we cannot orbit at 150. We can only orbit at 100. Unless, is there another option to orbit at current?
I don't think there
You
is.
can just fly out while you're cloaked and you'll still be in a random spot if you wanted to do it.
Yeah. Also, when you drop cloak, it might like screw with your orbit a little.
I did not mean to warp in. I'm out.
I was wondering. Didn't even recognize one Cinnaball from another.
But because it's not 100.
Check your battle settings. Really? Am I that new? Do I have auto orbit on?
The kiter has an advantage in taking the box always.
Yeah.
No way.
I think with at least enough clever piloting, the short-range brawlers can make a little bit of distance and try and get a lucky warp in.
Well, tell me what to do.
Best option is probably like sneak out in a cloak 200 away from the can.
Okay.
Just try.
Like approach a planet or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop your ship.
So
Get
how
a
far?
super random location.
If you click on your ship, you can stop it, or you can turn the engine off.
I know, but so how far away from the can do you want me to be?
If you're still stealth, try to get out to 200. We have a little bit of time while they're fighting. You'll probably be actually able to make it.
Okay. Yeah.
At least, like, just do it. You can still move while stealth. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do that while they're fighting.
Yeah.
Fighters, if you can go ahead and start locking each other, and then once you're ready up in local.
All right. Close.
All right, fighters. 3, 2, 1, fight. All right, let's see if Vexus can maintain some distance here, or if I Stole Cow can actually get in there and just rip him to shreds. Obviously, we saw in the first round, just a few lucky shots out of I Stole Your Cow was able to get Vexus down to 50%.
He's aggressive. Hard.
Ooh, Vexus has got a nice orbit here in his Cinnaball. Just has to maintain that distance, though.
Here's the shield. That's so much shield. 40%, 30%. What is the optimal range on those symbols?
For the strike cannons, I believe it's around, if he doesn't have any range rigs, it's going to be around 20 or 25%, or 20, 25 kilometers, depending on his skills. Optimal range on pulse lasers with decent skills is around 15. So it just takes a few kilometers difference to actually really get into the danger zone. Getting into the range of the Phantasm here.
So that's the tricky part. Oh, they're closing in.
Oh, trash talk coming out from I Stole Your Cow.
Come closer.
Go on, get in closer. Show them the real might of that Cinnaball.
Plan better. I like this trash talking. Plan better.
Should have armor tanked the Cinnaball like a real man.
Oh my goodness.
No, real men hull tank. Come on now.
How much fuel did you bring?
I doubt we'll hit those limits here soon.
Right, almost closing in on the can drop, right?
Alright, 5 seconds for can drop here.
I am 127 kilometers from the can, so
go ahead and
again,
drop
apologize.
it. We might get a lucky.
Couldn't get too far away.
Lucky drop.
There you go.
Ooh, I Stole Your Cow has some decent distance on it, so he might be able to get a warp. Just got to get a little bit further.
Looks like everyone's.
Vexus might have a long point on his Cinnaball, though, so he might not be able to actually get some distance. Ooh, I Stole Your Cow managed to actually get the warp, so he's going to handily take this can.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, Vexus is coming in for the hot with this, whatchamacallit, they're going in, I got to get closer to them, shit. They're coming in close. We might actually have a brawl here. Because Vexus is not in a position he wants to be in at all. He is within several kilometers of him. Is there a web coming out from I Stole? Oh. Cranking through that extender. The extender's gone.
Yeah.
Going,
whoa.
60% there.
Yeah.
These pulses will rip through his shields if he stays any closer. Oh, Vexus is just now maintained to get some distance, so he's not taking any more damage. It was so close by I Stole Your Cow. Got Vexus to about... Ooh, it's hard to tell with that. It's about 70% actually. Almost. I Stole Your Cow could have had it. But he did get the 8 points from that can, as well as a 70% downage on that shield. So he's sitting on a nice 9.5 right now. Vex is sitting at 0 though.
So the total is up to...
The total right now is Vex is still sitting at 16.
Yes.
I Stole Your Cow is about 13.
All right.
So I Stole Your Cow just needs
Really
to get
close.
a few more lucky hits in, and he can actually start taking this.
Last 30 seconds. 3 points. This is the closest one we've had so far.
Yeah, it's very exciting so far that we've actually been able to get a decent can drop for our brawlers out here. Apologies in the other rounds. All right, 5 seconds left. 2, 1, 0. That's it. So I Stole Your Cow does take this round, but unfortunately the total breakdown in points is Vexus at 16 and I Stole Your Cow at 13. Very close match, guys.
Yep. Good fight.
Did you bet on the wrong one again, Boris?
Boris loves shields and lasers, so
yeah.
More a question of who could run away than who could fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. There should be an aggression meter, so you have to like get within a certain range.
That certain range is different for everyone, though. It's
yeah.
Luck of the draw, isn't it?
Next up on the list, we have Talsar and Micro Penis. Well, I love his name. Talsar is in a Cinnaball, and Micro Penis bringing the only Ashimu out here, which is a personal favorite of mine.
Mine.
So, and the Ashimu has actually been very heavily favored here, with over 530 million actually betting on this Ashimu to win it.
Wow.
The crowd is really going for this Ashimu. Hi, Talsar, if you could warp in at 25, Micro Penis if you could warp to planet 7 and then warp back to planet 1 at 25.
Alright, the can is going to be 160 from the center this time. Is that okay?
That should be good.
Alright. Oops. Ashimu is on grid. Is that a different skin or that's a default skin?
There is no skins for the faction cruisers now, unfortunately. So they're both defaulted. Alright, perfect. They're ranged up. Fighters, if you can go ahead and lock each other, and when you're ready, give me a ready or a letter in the local.
In Ash, we trust.
Alright, fighters. In 3, 2, 1, fight. Alright, this is actually a really good matchup for the Cinnaball here, because the Ashimu is usually armor tanked, and that's usually a weakness for the high explosive damage that come out of the cannons here. So we might actually see that, and the Ashimu has a good hit from the Cinnaball coming in right in hot, really ripping through his shields already.
Yep.
Already
down
to
to
60%.
60%. Right down, getting closer to 50%. We might see these shields go pretty quick on this Ashimu, though, because he is most likely armor tanked. Armor tanking on the Ashimu is very popular, and it's not a good matchup for the Ashimu with the Cinnaball able to rip right through his armor. I already threw armor, already right through shields onto the Ashimu. Ashimu's going into armor. The Cinnaball repped a little bit, so he's looking like he's his shield tanked. This Ashimu is already getting to about 70, 60. Ooh, he's hanging on just a little bit.
It's rapping.
Repping pretty decently. Let's see if he can tank this damage.
Yeah.
Once Micro Penis and his Ashimu actually depletes the cap of this Cinnaball, he might actually get some decent shots into them because he couldn't active rep anymore. Yeah. But it's just a waiting game for this Ashimu at this point.
Yeah.
Really hard. Ashimu is just taking these hits, which is really good since they usually struggle with the Cinnaball. So even if he depletes his cap, the Cinnaball is still able to do a decent bit of damage and actually get some decent shots out through the field. Oh, the Cinnaball's shields are going down though, so he might actually just be out of cap now.
Yeah.
There he is, 30%, 25% shield on the Cinnaball.
Oh, but look, the Ashimu's losing a little bit of his tank here as well.
Yeah.
So definitely a race to who can actually get each other's tank down. 50% onto the Ashimu, 100% in armor on the Cinnaball.
Yeah.
Oh, Ashimu's creeping down, but he's still repping a good bit. that Ashimu is a giant capacitor, so I don't think Cinnaball might outlast it. But 40%, getting really close on this
The
Ashimu.
can dropping's coming too. Watch out.
Can's coming out, but I don't think these fighters really care about the can right now. If this Ashimu's getting there, oh, so close. That's armor. Stop the fight.
Stop the fight.
Ashimu loses.
No, I'm not gonna drop the can.
That was close.
Talsar takes this round with a nice knockout.
Wow, that was exciting.
That was a good fight.
Oh my goodness.
That got my blood going.
I know, right? Who expected that?
You had my cap empty for a while. Oh man.
My goodness. The first 2 rounds were like, just waiting for the can. This round, nobody cared about the can. It took 2.5 minutes.
I wasn't planning on the can. I'm going for knockouts here.
So,
like a true champ.
So give us a point update, please. So how many points?
The point breakdown, the Cinnaball is going to take 15 points for a knockout. Micropenis in the Ashimu got him to 50% armor. I'm really bad at math here.
That's all right.
It should be
Take
about
your
10
time.
points. 10 points for Micropenis. So
All
it's
right.
15 versus 10.
15 to 10. Yep.
He got into more than 50% armor. I think 40% armor.
Oh, I think you're correct, yeah.
Okay,
I was
so
so
one more
focused
point.
on the Ashimu. So yeah, 1 more point, so it's
Micropenis.
actually 11 to 15.
Yep.
Micropenis cap.
Wow, that was exciting.
Yeah, we're just going to have to sit here for a little bit and wait for these competitors to actually regen cap.
Yeah. Next time we'll definitely get more Logis and cap transfers.
Yeah.
The micro needs a hull repair too.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of hull damage. He's going to have to hold on to that, though, unfortunately, because we don't want to go back to station or anything.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I'm cap again.
That's fair.
That was the Senna or the Ashman who needs cap?
The Cinnaball needs cap, I believe. The Ashman is probably fine on cap. He didn't have it drained.
Oh, I was draining the Ashimu, don't worry. That's the only reason I lasted that long.
Oh, he's got a Nas.
Can you can invite him and give him those cap boosts?
Yeah, here.
Cast,
3.
It's not going to do much, but he'll still do a little
No,
better
3.
than nothing. Oh, it's not you. Here, come a little closer, both of you, because these large cap boosters only go so far.
2, 1.
What in the world?
You like airplane? Whoa, upside down.
I'm trying to give you some cap micro.
Nice.
Yeah. You're like a superhero. You can fly. Superheroes can fly.
I can fly. I am a superhero.
He steals cows and he flies children.
Watch me fly off this building.
Oh, God.
Hold on.
No food.
Hold on, Papa.
I think we're gonna drop the fleet right after we're all repaired.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Micro. We're just getting you in a group so I can give you a little cap.
Okay, I'm good on capacitor.
Okay. I get a little bit more of a rep for your armor, though.
Okay.
Hi, Talsar. If you could go ahead and reset your position. Hi, Micro. How are you doing on cap? I have a couple of group capacitors. They should help a little.
Then let's do an airplane.
Alright, that's fine.
Somebody be reading
Can someone bring more like logic or cap transfer chips?
I'm on working on it right now.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. You're a blessing.
Yeah. So we can really shorten the intermissions.
Just jump
Appreciate
to the gate, guys. Come to our camp. I can join you into Buffalo. We can play over here. We've got 2 logic.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Or even better, just
Yeah, I got
walk
a large group cat transmitter if you need that.
Yeah.
Awesome. Again, first
if you have
time
any
doing
of the
this.
single target. Yeah, if you have the single target ones, that would actually be really helpful. Hi, range check looks good.
We could send Liquidator over there. He's in a fight.
Alright, if fighters don't need any more cap, go ahead and target each other and ready up. If you need cap though, make sure you say. I'm gonna try and get you some, but I think y'all should be fine.
Liquid, do you want to jump over to give them a hand after this round, man?
Tulsa is ready. And both are ready.
Alright, cool. Both are ready. Fighters in 3, 2, 1, fight. Alright, let's see if Micropenis can probably get rid of Talsar's cap here and then actually maintain his own rep. Because obviously, if Talsar is cap dry, he's not going to be active repping at all. So that means that Micropenis can just get in there and just rip through him.
So,
Words rip through a micro penis.
Yeah,
Don't go really well together.
How do you know? You don't experience the troubles that we do. I've had many ladies compliment me.
It's not big, but it'll fill up around.
no shield. He's already out of shield.
Already out of shield on Micropenis.
Yeah.
Just
He's armor tank,
I
yeah.
can't buy that one. Too much money.
not much damage going on to Talsar here, but Micropenis has already gotten down, already chunking through his armor.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can stabilize here with his reppers.
Yeah.
He's still at mute.
It looks like he's still within Newt range here. The Ashimu can really judgment his distance here, though, if the Cinnaball is just sitting here. Since the Ashimu does have bonus to web range, which he can just keep any sort of slower ship than him at an arm's reach, and those Newts and Nosses can literally just drain the opponent out to where they won't even be able to use their prop.
I can't buy it, Bubba. It's too much money.
His armor's holding.
You have the other.
Armor holding now.
Skill's running away.
The Cinnabon shield is about 50%.
Yeah, and we're already below 50% on the Ashimu here into armor.
Yeah.
Good chunks of damage coming out from the Ashimu onto the Cinnaball. The Cinnaball has definitely lost all his cap here.
Yeah.
Go for the kill.
Oh, Ashimu's taking quite a bit of few hits if he's trying to close this gap. He is dangerously low. He's already down to about 25-30%.
Yeah.
Just a little bit more.
Yeah.
Oh, just barely hanging on here. He's gonna have to stop taking damage. Oh, he's hanging it. It's real close. One more good hit and Micropenis might be out of here. Ooh, already through the shields on the Cinnaball though.
Yep.
Oh, that's it. Fight's over.
Fight's over.
Time.
Whoa, that was close.
Really close, but unfortunately the Ashen was just having a bad matchup here.
Yeah.
That's going to be 5 points for Micropenis and another 15 for Talsar.
Okay, so Tassa's total is up to 30. Micropenis is up to 16.
We are definitely going to be going into a third round here, guys, so we might actually be able to see a turnaround. There's only a 14-point spread here.
Yep.
Really in Talsar's favor.
Right.
If Micropenis can just maintain a little bit of distance here.
Mm-hmm. You guys want to get some caps and...
Yeah, try and get him.
Just on his way over to come and help as well.
Nice. This is such a good fight. So excited. I mean, keep in mind the Cinnabon is not armor tank, so he was very close. Once he loses that shield, it was so close, so close.
And unfortunately, it's really in the Ashmu's favor. Sorry, not in the Ashmu's favor, but the Cinnabon's favor, just due to how armor tanking is compared with those cannons just ripping through.
Yeah, it's part of the game.
Yeah.
And his cannons don't need the capacity to fire as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if I'm capped dry, I can still fire.
This one. We'll buy this one.
Wait, faction. There's no drone ship. Is there a drone ship?
Okay, only one
No.
more. Okay, only
The
this one
Gila.
line, okay?
The Gila, yeah.
Okay? There's too much room.
Yeah, the Gila is our only real competitor that actually has a drone, but no one actually brought a Gila. Would have been really interesting because drone killing is allowed here.
Yeah.
That would have been an expensive fight.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
We were going to cover drones if they were actually going to shoot them, but I don't think we're going to have any drone killing here.
Alright, Liquid Taylor is here to help with the cap.
Yeah, if you could get some cap transfers on these boys.
Awesome.
Yeah, if you want to shoot me an invite, so that way I'll turn it on.
Yeah, I got you. Make sure you're within like 70 kilometers because those large cap transfers only go 70. Once you're good on...
Sure if Micro's in the fleets.
Yeah, he's not. I think he might be decent on cap. Once you're good on cap, you can just go ahead and warp. And then reset position.
I totally miscalculated the time. I need to go in about 35 minutes. But I'm sure you'll be fine, you know. But the thing is the can dropper, right?
Yeah, I think I can get someone else in here. Just do the cans.
Yeah. But I could leave the computer on, like leave the camera on you and just leave the stream running. Good.
That'd be fine.
Alright, you want me to stay here or you want me to head back to the gate?
Just go head back to the gate, man.
Time for the final round.
McPoopy, isn't the Cinnabon has more than 15 points?
What's that?
Cinnabon has more than 15 points.
Cinnabon has 30 points.
Yeah, he's 30 points, and Micro managed to actually squeeze out 16 points, so there's a 14-point difference between them. And if they had a greater than 15-point difference, we wouldn't go to the third round.
Well, I think that means I would only need to score 1 point in this next round to win.
Technically,
If
but
he
we're
scores
still...
0.
Yeah, if he scores 0, but he might get lucky to get you low enough and get the can.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what kind of strategies that Shimu's gonna use.
Yeah.
Because he needs a He needs a can. He definitely needs
Find
a
it.
can.
Have to find that one. The needle. Let's
Because
look at the doctor.
if they're just following each other, like trading points, he's gonna lose, right? Because there's a 14-point spread. So he has to somehow get 8 points and another 8 points from just just doing more damage.
Yeah, obviously the strategy for the micro penis and the Ashmu here is literally just to maintain as much distance as possible and try and squeeze out points from the can. Fighters, if you could just go ahead and lock each other and give me a ready up in local.
Oh, the other doctor. This one. He's a doctor. Where's the needle?
Oh yeah, I stole your cow. Your hot mic in here a little. Just figured I'd tell you. As much as we're enjoying you.
That's alright.
He's putting a large cap on it.
Again, 14-point lead. It's almost going to take a miracle to come back. Let's see.
I believe in the Ashmu here, man. This is my favorite ship. I believe he can do it.
So what are some scenarios? One, of course, knockout without taking too much damage.
Yeah, if he can just get him cap dry and then just use his web range to his advantage and just to get as far away, because he can maintain a decent bit of range with a 28-kilometer web range on that, and with an auto-fitted Cinnaball, his optimal, or at least his firing range is only about 30 kilometers.
Yeah.
If he gets lucky with some nice fall-off shots,
Mm-hmm.
but that would be easily repped by the Ashmu's armor tank. All right, so both fighters are ready. Fighters, 3, 2, 1, fight.
Symbols closing in fast.
Oh, he better get in there quick. It's his only option to get in there and pin that Ashmu down before he starts getting his cap drained and can really run away. Decent shot coming out.
Yep.
Got him already down to 80%. There's goes 70, up touching 60. There's 50 right there. Ashmu's getting his shields torn out. Be a nice little buffer if he could just not start immediately armor tanking, just to last a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Ashmu's getting real close to getting through his shields here.
Yeah.
20%. Getting closer to 10%. His shields, 10% right there. His shields are almost down. We're getting to armor.
Whoa, that's a huge hit.
Huge hit right into the penetration into the armor.
Yeah.
Already sitting at 85% there.
Repping back up though.
Easily reps.
He's
back
not
up.
doing damage to the Cinnabon though. It's weird. What's going on?
It's probably a good enough strategy because he might just be actually running his own cap dry if he actually shoots at the Cinnabon due to the massive amount of capacitor that lasers take. Very good strategy to just try and outlast his opponent, because his opponent has only managed to get 5 points here for going through his shield.
Sure. Which means the lead is 19 points. Alright, down to the 3-minute mark.
Ashmu holding.
Yep, holding up nicely.
Only managed to see about 90% down on the Cinnabon shields.
Looks like the distance is favoring the...
Definitely favoring the Ashmu, that is he's got his long distance web on him.
Yeah.
Into a nice orbit here.
Drain.
But again, the Cinnabon has a huge
Cinnabal's
lead.
definitely correct, but the Cinnabal's definitely slowed down here. He might already be captured.
We're about 10 seconds away from the can. This is the moment. It could really help the Ashman or break him.
Oh.
Here
Or the
we
Cinnabon
go.
might be able to just burn to the can and ASAP.
Here we go.
It's going to all rely upon this can. Let's see if we get a good position out of it. Oh, Cinnabal's in a good position. He's real far away from the can. The
Yep,
Ashman
the
might have
can's right
already
there.
been aligned to it. really going to determine who can align to that dang can.
Yeah, we're looking at this can right there. This can right there.
Ooh, Cinnable's already warping to it.
Oh.
Talsar and the Cinnable's taking this can.
Yeah.
A handed victory.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, putting the game out of hands.
It's already out of the hands of Micropenis here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
That's right. We had a really good fight. So 43-16.
Right on. I don't know if the competitors want to continue here, but it's already out. So we're gonna call the fight here since Micropenis doesn't have a chance. Yeah, I know. We just have to get through to our fourth bout here, though.
All right. Good fight. Really good fight.
I'm gonna go ahead and get Micropenis wrapped up here, and then we're gonna call on our next fighters.
All right.
Really good fight from both of you. Tough matchup for the Ashimu, brother.
Oh, come on.
Alright, our next fighters will be Reaper and Jeremy. Reaper in the Cinnaball and Jeremy in the Phantasm. Gonna be another good matchup here between the heavy shield tanks of the Phantasm and then the giant DPS of the Cinnaball. And Kylo Ren obviously just trying to crash our party here in his stupid Manticore. I'm not going to say that he might be worth some points if you can shoot him, but...
10 points. 10 points. And if
Friendly
you
fire
see
with
when
a
you're doing
purpose.
it, 20 points.
Friendly fire with a purpose.
Alright, Jeremy, if you could go ahead and warp to planet 1 at 25, and then Reaper, go ahead and warp to planet 7, and then come back to planet 1 at 25.
Okay. Can I shoot my movie?
Please don't. This poor Scythe has no tank.
Yeah. We should definitely get some.
He's going to take you down to Hull.
Get some more Logis cap transfers going on next time. Keep the fight going.
Yeah, keep the kites flowing.
Yeah. It's alright. Again, first ever.
Hey, Poopy.
Yeah, man.
You said warp to 7, warp back to what at what?
Oh, sorry. Go to planet 7, and then warp to planet 1 at 25 kilometers. Oh god, you're really red boxing me here, bud.
Do you want me to come kill him?
Absolutely, come kill Kylo.
Alright.
He did blue on blue.
Oh my goodness.
You're definitely going to Hull, unfortunately, because you said don't do it.
He definitely unlocked fast when you said that.
Yeah, it's all shits and giggles, so they say lock 'em.
Ooh, Talsar coming in trying to actually get Kylo. Let's fucking... let's commentate on this. Let's commentate on this now.
Blue action.
Kylo locked by me. If Kylo is locked by me, he can't actually covert ops cloak, so he might be in trouble here. Talsar going to come in hot. We know how good Talsar is. He's got those long-range strikes, and he's very quick on the Cinnaball. Might
There's
be
a
done
white flag.
Kylo.
There's a white flag coming out of Kylo's
Oh,
bumper.
Kylo, biggest pussy, just warps off.
As he went away, you could hear, it was just for shits and giggles.
Micro, if you could clear the field here so we can just only have our competitors here.
Is that a trailer? Micro all healed up?
Oh, are you not all the way healed up? Oh my gosh.
I have no idea. I just wanted to ask.
Oh, I think you are. I made sure you were, at least. I'm not that bad of a logi, am I?
That was our halftime entertainment. Alright, so Reaper versus Jeremy next, right?
Yeah, the range is a little bit off, but I think we're perfectly fine. What do you have on range there, Reaper?
Got 43.
Yeah, that's within 40. That's fine. Alright, go ahead and give me a ready up and local when Jeremy and Reaper are ready there, buds.
Reaper versus
yes.
Jeremy. Okay.
Please go ahead and lock each other. And yeah, obviously when you've got each other locked, give us a ready. I assume you guys are already locked. Shouldn't take too long. Alright, fighters, ready? 3, 2, 1, fight. Alright, let's hope Reaper can muster up enough damage to actually get through Jeremy. If he can actually get enough damage down onto Jeremy's shields, he might actually be able to take it. Because obviously the Phantasm is not well known for its damage. But he might just be able to actually outlast the Cinnaball here. We'll see.
Oh, he's charging him.
Charging him hard.
Yep.
Reaper really going in. No damage has come out yet.
Right.
I think Jeremy knows that he's going to have to kite out the Cinnaball in order to have any sort of chance. Oh, the shield field is up now. Jeremy's readying himself for some decent damage to come out.
Yeah.
Nothing so far. These two are very quick. Ooh.
There he goes. There he goes.
Cinnaball coming in hot. Oh, sorry. I need to move my camera a little. Sorry. Let's see if he's maintained an orbit. No, he's still on approach. And he is shooting, but, you know, just completely out of the range. Closing now. There we go. He's entered a decent orbit. Huge hit from Jeremy to
70%.
Reaper.
75. Got reps. He's got reps.
Yeah, he's repping good. Jeremy is not breaking at all. His reps are very strong.
Yep.
Very hard matchup for the Cinnaball since Jeremy's shields are very resistant to the explosive damage. Ooh, Reaper's coming down hard. Got close to about 60% there, I think I saw. If that wasn't 60%, that one is. So Jeremy's definitely taking the lead here so far, getting Reaper down to 60%. Jeremy's tank not breaking whatsoever. Hopefully he can get him cap drained. I saw a quick flash of 50% there on Reaper, and down to a little bit below 50 right there. Jeremy in the lead here. Jeremy's shield is breaking under this probably immense amount of damage that Reaper's actually gunning down on him. But Reaper needs to watch out for this tank that he's got. He's breaking under this pressure. That was a massive hit from Jeremy onto Reaper.
Yep.
Can's going down here soon in about 9 or 8 seconds. Can't really take my eyes off this because Jeremy is absolutely getting crushed. Sorry, correction. Reaper is getting crushed. My bad. Reaper's getting crushed by the Fantastic.
Jeremy is doing the crushing.
Jeremy's like, what's going on?
What do I
Can
do
is
here?
coming.
Oh, down
Can?
to armor now on Reaper. Can is out. Let's see if Reaper can actually warp to this can here. That's a
Where's the
far
can?
off can.
Yeah.
Neon Poison's can, 280 kilometers away. I might actually have to warp to that. Holy crap. Reaper down to actually 50% armor here. Not holding. Oh.
I can.
He's going to need to get away, but I think Jeremy has him in there. He's got him locked in, can't get away. The scrams and the disruptor has really got him down. Ooh, hard in. It might be it. This might be it for Reaper here. Oh, he took
20%.
whole damage. Stop the fight.
Knockout.
Stop the fight. Reaper
Knockout.
is gotten. Jeremy takes a handed 15 points versus Reaper's no points that he's able to squeeze out of Jeremy.
That's a seriously
Hey,
good.
can you guys hear me?
Phantasm
Yeah, man.
Hey, is this match over? I'm sorry, I cut out from comms.
Yes, the match is over. Stop shooting.
Okay. My drone, sorry.
Oh, you're right.
I wasn't paying attention. I looked and like, oh shit. Okay, sorry about that.
No, you're fine. It was only a little bit of hull damage, and you actually pierced his armor there.
Okay, I guess I can let you go.
Yes, please stop holding poor Reaper.
Well, you quit touching me.
Okay, hold on. Let the can get a distance going. I hear the toilet.
Bathroom break from one of our listeners. Thank goodness. As always, please drink plenty of water and go take a piss if you need to, as we're in a little bit of an interim period here.
Well done, Blitzer, man. Love that, man. Love that.
Yeah, so I completely forgot to mute up there. I thought I was muted.
Oh, that's so good.
Is there going to be a playback of the live stream so I can see my abysmal performance?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we're recording everything. Don't you worry, bud.
Good. I can't wait to see the comments on how badly I did. I'm gonna go hang my head in shame now.
No, it's a tough matchup. Like if Phantasm beats Cinnabal, Cinnabal beats Ashimu, and then Ashimu, I guess, kind of really can beat anybody, or he can at least beat a Phantasm, and then kind of the Vigilant kind of sits off in the corner and kind of just kites everybody out. So
yeah,
it's a nice...
the Cinnabal was the one I was mainly worried about.
I wouldn't hang your head down low because you actually are in the fight, you know.
Yeah.
If without you, we would not have. Without you, we would not have Intermission.
Well, I'm glad I can be your entertainment. Makes me feel a little bit better.
Kylo is back.
Well, you're all getting participation.
Kylo trying to run some more shenanigans here.
Participation is all that counts, right? I think that's the Olympics. Participation is winning itself. You win just by participating.
Who is shooting me?
Kylo Ren's back.
Oh gosh.
More halftime entertainment.
I believe we've been cleared to kill Kylo Ren.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
According to the rules. I think his pattern in decloaking is halftime in between fights, so look out for him.
Oops. Kylo.
Oof. Kylo already got popped.
Oh shit.
Poor guy. Let him do the walk of shame back. Don't give him the pleasure of a Pod Express.
It's so young and beautiful.
He has to get past the bubble.
Oof.
Our caps
Poor
good?
Kylo. I believe so. If fighters, if you could reset position.
Warp to planet 2, then back to 1. Is that right?
Correct, at 25.
Copy.
Oh, you go up to 0, Reaper.
Yep, the self-destruct. And use a 2-minute countdown of shame. We're not killing you.
Pop him up
I
at
haven't watched
250,
the
at 155.
Hey, do I have to hit at 7, come back at 45 or 25 again?
Yes, you do.
Reaper's Brawly Fit.
Yeah, my bad. I logged because I was talking in chat real quick.
No, you're good.
I'm hitting 1 in just a second.
Self-destruct.
Oh, there's a self-destruct from Kylo. Really thrown in the towel here, Kylo, haven't you?
Don't leave me here.
Well, at least we know that game mechanic works.
Mm.
Can someone send him back to P7, so shut up?
Man. I heard Kylo actually has a really beautiful singing voice.
Oh, goodness. Have a karaoke halftime show.
Reaper, have you come to work back in at 25 yet?
I'm sitting here on grid looking at y'all. Looking at Kylo.
No way.
Oh, on that pew. Oh shit! I think I went. Yeah, I went to 2. God damn it! Sorry, I'm a dumbass.
You're all right.
He doesn't want any of this. And if you want to, like, just yield now.
Oof. Nice talk coming out.
Yeah.
Not talk. It's backed up.
Oh, there's the
Oh,
self-destruct.
Kylo finally gets his 2 minutes.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go after this match.
Okay.
Hi.
Boris, do you have stuff in your hold for can drops? Actually, Boris, if you have a covert op chef, if you could go get it, that'd be great.
Red ops.
Yeah.
Yeah, get ready for the can't drop duty.
No Reaper, that's too close.
I can do it.
Yeah.
I can do it.
Yeah, here, Reaper, go warp to planet 6. Or VI, as they call it. And then warp back to planet 1 at 25. Should be good.
Oh, did you say you were gonna get your cloaky?
I have one here. I can do it. I just need. I don't have anything to drop.
Okay, awesome.
Oh,
I'll drop my liquid before I leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Commentary's the only thing that's keeping me alive at the moment. Been like bubbling this gate for like what, 3 hours nearly.
Yeah, it's pretty boring, but I'm hoping to keep y'all entertained too.
I can say one thing, it'll be a real short after report.
Who did we kill? Someone's out. That was before.
We killed Kylo, that's what we did.
I get like 2 points for that, right?
Absolutely. In all seriousness, no. Alright, perfect.
Get a little Kyla nodding doll.
Oh, even better. Set out on my dash for the Phantasm.
Alright, 15 points lead.
Yeah, here I actually need to get him.
Still anybody's game.
Should have brought in, whatchamacallit, an augurer, or whatever the hell that thing's called.
Their armor rep?
Yeah, the armor reps. Like the one time you'd actually want to bring an armor guardian. I would have fit more armor reps, but they're just so much power grid.
It really is the shitty end of the stick, isn't it?
Yeah.
Armor tanking.
You really need to improve it.
You can go shield or you can go armor. But if you go armor, it's going to be shit.
Alright, I'll get one more cycle out of it and then I think we'll start. Alright, there we go. Should be good now. Alright. Jeremy, are you ready? I didn't see you. Ready up.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, right on. Fighters in 3, 2, 1, fight. Alright, hopefully Reaper doesn't get his ship pushed in too hard here.
Five minutes, babe. Kicking this guy's ass.
Oh gosh.
Common.
We definitely all heard that, but it's always good to hear it. Reaper's definitely learned his lesson, definitely keeping his distance here. Did get chucked down to about 90%.
Yep.
I think it was actually 80. It's hard to tell. Phew.
Using his reps already.
Yeah. definitely becoming a chasing fight. Hard to keep even my distance on these guys with how fast my scythe is. Yeah, we're definitely into the kiting game now. Reaper just able to maintain all this distance.
Sure.
I think I might be somewhat hopeful if he got at least an ambit extension or any sort of range mod increase to actually start hitting from this distance, but Jeremy's just taking it.
But he's doing an approach. Jeremy slingshot.
Yeah, we might see the good old Scandinavian flick here, where you actually approach away and then come in close to actually reel your target in.
Yeah.
I think Reaper might be too smart for that. As he's gotten to a decent bit of distance here. Hasn't gotten to a true orbit, just keeping his distance real good.
Yep.
Cut it, cut it, cut it.
Real hard to actually get in close
Right,
to
the
the Cinnaball.
cannons in 15 seconds.
Correct, so these fighters might actually see a turnabout here. Poor Reaper really needs this can. Already getting chunked pretty hard, down to 80%. Jeremy might have actually closed the distance, going down to actually 70%. He's definitely within this bubble. Jeremy is absolutely wrecking Reaper here. I think Reaper might be over for Reaper. The can is out. Can Reaper get out of here?
You staying right here.
Reaper not able to get away. 50% down shields. Oof. Hard hit. 30%. Repped a little bit back up. Back down to 30% again. Reaper not able to get away. Just caught in this web trap. Right where the Phantasm wants him. Down to 10% into shields. Gonna start creeping into armor now. Reaper is shield tanked, so this is gonna start probably going pretty quick here. Probably not that fast because lasers don't do that well against armor. But it's still a nice solid hit.
Yeah.
Down to 60% into armor. Ooh, solidly 50% into armor now.
Yeah.
10 feet.
40%. Ooh. Crowd's really
25%.
yelling for Reaper. Poor
Yeah,
Reaper.
the crowd's
20%. Oh,
okay.
fight's over.
Fight's over.
There it is.
Jeremy takes
yet another win with barely any damage caused to him. A huge lead with Jeremy at 30 points and Reaper not even able to score a single point.
Did it, babe!
Congratulations.
Checks in the mail.
I guess I have to go. I'll leave the stream on. Hopefully
Right
it'll
on.
continue. To the end.
Cheers.
Cheers.
You
Let me
drop
drop
your,
the. Yeah, I'll drop the liquid.
Yeah, Ugtug, if you could just split those liquid oxygens down into like stacks of 1, and then just orbit my can at like 100 and stealth, and then when I call for the can drop at 2.5 minutes, just
Drop it at 100 from the center point?
Yeah, at least from the center point can.
Yep.
New cargo is being moved into Jazz. Takes 1 minute. No.
Yeah, you have a 3-minute timer lock. So you can't drop your can for 3 minutes. So just wait a minute and then you'll be able to drop it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna take me 3 minutes to heal Reaper back up anyway.
Alright. Chat.
The next round.
The next round is actually going to be, I believe it's our semifinals? Yes, our semifinal round.
Alright.
It's going to be Blue versus Vexus. So it's actually, yeah, it's going to be a nice match. A Cinnaball versus a Vigilant. Really going to see if the Vigilant can really push his range on these Cinnaballs out here. Or if these Cinnaballs with their amazing speed can get in close and actually hold them down.
Good job it's early, or I'd be asleep by now.
Sorry,
no,
bro.
Alright, I put the stream. I put the stream on your stream, if that makes sense. I put the YouTube stream on your Discord stream.
Perfect then.
Yeah. Maybe you wanna just close local window so it looks more clear.
And then to planet 6, and then back to planet 1 at 25.
Yeah, so we now YouTube's audience can see your Discord stream. Awesome. Okay, and the liquor has been dropped.
Thank you.
You guys enjoy.
Thank
Have
you.
fun.
Thanks, man.
See you later, man. Okay.
See you
Sorry, this
soon.
is taking a little bit longer, but we are in the semifinals now, so it's only 3 more matches left. Or sorry, yeah.
No, again,
More
great
matches.
job, like planning everything. This is great. Like next time, we'll keep this going. All right, see you guys later.
Yeah.
Next time, do the fight in front of the gate camp so we can see it.
I'm trying to call out the percentages and who it's on, so hopefully it reminds me of the good old days with the radio.
Commentary is good, man. It's good, man. Like I said, it's the only thing keeping me awake, apart from the coffee.
How long after the start do I drop?
2.5 minutes once it started.
Yeah, I'll hold a timer, so I'll call it out.
Good job you gave me those plasmoids.
You're not wrong.
Hi, fighters, go ahead and target each other up, and then give me a ready up in chat.
Oh, it's gonna be a good one. This Cinnaball was strike fit or auto?
I believe this Cinnaball was strike fit.
Oh, it's gonna be good.
Yeah, 2 long range opponents versus each other. Hi, fighters. In 3, 2, 1, fight. A gentle approach with a Vigilant coming in. The Vigilant does have a very long web range, and it's very hard. Ooh, solid damage already coming out from the strike cannons onto the Vigilant. Already got him down to a nice solid 80% right there. Keeping the pressure on. Ooh, taking a nice solid lead here. Vexus and his Cinnaball getting this Vigilant down. Both competitors still holding around 80%. Vexus actually only got down to 90%, but Blue Drops is actually gone down to 80%. Vexus showing off his shield extender here, not even worried about taking any damage from Blue Drops and his Vigilant. Just a battle at range now. See who can do it better. Ooh, that shield extender goes away, revealing that Vexus is actually down below into 80%, it looks. Both equal here. Only sitting on 1 point each. Not a whole lot of damage coming out, so I think neither opponent really wants to get into each other's optimal, which might be pretty similar with rails and strike cannons. Yeah, Vexus is probably just trying to get a kite in. Ooh, solid hit out of this far off range. Got him down to 70% there. There's a little bit more of a range bonus here for Vexus and his Cinnaball, just due to the natural fall off strike cannons, getting lucky fall off hits out. What might come to pass is actually if the Vigilant can keep Vexus pinned down, that the can might actually be a good option here, since the Vigilant will be able to dictate the range here and won't allow Vexus and the Cinnaball to actually warp off.
Cannon 5.
Oh. Glad you're watching that, brother. Yeah, go ahead and drop the can. Blue Drops has gotten down to 70%. Vex's has only gotten down to 80%. The can is out. Let's see if their competitors can actually get a decent bit of distance and actually get within range of this can. Or if they're just going to opt to just slug it out. Vex's has already warped off to the can. So the can goes handily to Vex's. Blue Drops is actually going to be warping into the can now. Let's see if we can get a nice brawl here. Vex is popping his shield extender, trying to hold off to the damage here. It's what everybody wants to know. Strike cannons or rifled rails. Who can actually win in the close range?
And
oh, can't find him. Sorry, I can't mute him. Christ. There was a decent bit of hits there. Got actually Blue Drops in the Vigilant down to 60%. And with this can bonus here, Vex's has really handily taken the lead. And Vex's has gotten a massive amount of range on the Vigilant. I think it's hopeless that the Vigilant can actually probably catch this Cinnaball. Just winding down the clock here. Really good tactic by Vex's just to get his points and then just run off with it. They're starting to get closer to each other, so you might start to see a little bit of damage coming out, but only 30 seconds left in the match. Couple more hits going on to Blue Drops in the Vigilant. A little bit more damage out of Blue Drops in the Vigilant onto the Cinnaball. He's gotten the Cinnaball down to 60%. Shield extender coming out. Only 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight's over. Vexus takes it. I believe he managed to get Blue Drops down to about 60% shields, and the same with Blue Drops. Both fighters got each other down to 60%, which is 2 points each, but Vexus has taken the win here with 8 points with that can. Blue Drops, you can go ahead and reset position. You should be good, Vexus. You can go ahead and reset position.
Comms check.
All good, sorry.
I just kind of went a bit quiet.
Checking.
Yeah, just writing everything down. Just waiting for the fighters to get back into reposition.
I'm going to get Davros to play some battle music for the final.
Bit of battle Google.
We got enough scythes on station here. Yeah, I unfortunately didn't bring any single cap transfers, so if any of the other sides have got them, go ahead and give the cap. Oh, you're beautiful, brother.
We're going to go straight into some pew-pew after this, Davros.
Davros might just go to sleep.
Yeah. I've got to get my little girl to bed in a little under an hour, but after that I'm going Ken Pixels, definitely.
Alright, competitors, go ahead and lock each other up and give us a ready if you're good on cap and all that. Alright, fighters, in 3, 2, 1, fight! Alright, let's see if the Vigilant can take this one now with his long-ass web range. He's got to keep the Cinnaball pin down. That's all he's got to do here. And then just start taking hits. Obviously, the Cinnaball's got the advantage with that outreaching damage. So his lure is just going to become who can get this dang can. That shield extender really taking all of this heat. Vexus might be at a disadvantage here just due to the fact that I don't believe he's active tanked. So all you can do is really just use up his cap for that shield extender. And really just hope he doesn't get kited out by the Vigilant. Very little damage going out from either of these guys, just getting too far away from either of them to really throw that damage out there. Blue Drops, just nice hit from Vexus onto Blue Drops, got him down to at least 80%. Another hit from Blue Drops onto Vexus on the Cinnaball, got him down to 80%. Still tied here. Each slug from each competitor is just being met with a slug from the other one, just kind of keeping them hand in hand. Very even matchup. Really comes onto the fighting spirit. Oh, Blue Drops warped away to my can. That is allowed, so I will not say it's not. So very clever usage of the can that we have for our center point here to reset his distance.
Not only that, but to guard the can.
Flying him in.
This is very good. That it allows the Vigilant to reset his shield and stuff to where Vexus is not able to rep it up. So any sort of damage that Vexus take is permanent. And Blue Drops can keep just cranking it into him.
I usually don't ask for you.
That shield extender coming out, but it won't last very long if Vexus tries to make this a brawl.
10 seconds on the can.
Alright, can coming out. It's kind of in between both competitors here. Vexus might be able to get to it if he can turn into it, or Blue Drops, if he can get a little bit of distance, he might not be able to get distance in time and turn back around, but due to the fact that how good the Cinnaball is about maneuvering. Ooh. Cinnaball is burning straight towards the can. Blue Drops in the Vigilant is going for the option of getting far enough away to actually warp to it. It's a race. Ooh, Vexus getting real close to that can. Oh, Blue Drops has just initiated warp. Vexus might have the can though. Vexus does take the can just to get in just time for Blue Drops to actually be within striking range of Vexus. Let's see who can really slug it out here. Nice hit from Vexus onto blue drops in the Vigilant. Vexus does offer his shield extender right here to try and absorb any sort of damage he can. Blue drop's really chasing down Vexus, but he's not able to catch him. This Cinnaball is just way too fast and can maintain range so easily. Just a cat and mouse game here, with Vexus being the mouse here and blue drops and the Vigilant being the cat, just not able to catch him. Who knew a Cinnaball could out-kite the kite master of a Vigilant? Some decent hits going onto blue drops in the Vigilant, but it might be all hope is lost unless he can get a kill, which I don't think it's in his cards for. Winding down here, only a couple seconds, or only about 20 seconds left.
Vigilance had a cat.
All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight's over. Both rounds taken by Vexus and his very maneuverable strike cannon, Cinnaball.
Nice.
I'll just get you guys repped up. Just give me a second. Yeah, like that. Say that I'm pretty terrible at math, so I have to write it all down.
Finals are up.
Now we got one more semifinal match.
Okay.
Total points at the end of both of those matches was Blue with 5.5 and Vexus at 20. Vexus obviously... Yeah.
That's 14, not 15, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, it's a 15-point spread, so it actually will go to a third round, which will be very interesting because it's a 14.5 point spread. Just barely managed to hang in there. As Blue was actually able to do a little bit more damage to Vexus than Vexus was able to do to Blue. So if both fighters can go reset their positioning, we are going to go to a third round match here. Might have been quicker for you to just reset the positions since we're already sitting at 0 on the can, but you're alright. Oh geez, playing the game while driving, my gosh. And he's still managing to win. How does he do it? Please don't die.
Fucked off. Oh, he's coming back.
Yeah, he's just resetting his position so he can get started. No. Trying to get a rule win in. I might have to be in the rules next time to make sure nobody kills themselves while driving down the road trying to play this game.
Gonna need you to sign this waiver.
We are not responsible for your death if you are trying to play in this tournament and die. Both of you just start locking each other up whenever you're ready and you're locked. All right. Fighters in 3, 2, 1, fight. All right, hopefully Blue Drops can properly maintain his range here and actually get a decent can drop out. If he can do that and at least manage to get a decent bit of points of getting Vexus into shields or into armor, he might be able to get a win out of this one. But it's not looking so good. It's an uphill battle for Blue Drops. And even more so as Vexus is getting some decent solid hits in. Big hit there. Already has Blue Drops down to 60%. Ooh, back to 60 again. Blue Drops having a hard time managing his tank here. Coming back up, probably getting some nice distance on Nexus or Vexus just to get some distance out of there and actually reduce his damage by a shit ton. Well, let's see if he can go back in for another pass at an attack as he's repped all the way back up to full. As we already know, Vexus is not an active tank ship, so any sort of damage that is on him will actually be permanent. Solidly down. Vexus is actually creeped a little bit into 80% here. But Vexus does have the lead with Blue Drops getting down to 60%, meaning his 2 points. Blue Drops still only at 1 point, only getting his opponent to 80. Just having a shootout here at this long range distance. They're about 50 kilometers off of each other, if I do my math correct. So that's nowhere near with the range of a Vigilant and with rifled rails to get in. But lucky fall-off shots from Vexus in the Cinnaball onto the Vigilant with the strike cannons can do a decent bit of damage, but nothing too significant that Blue Drops and the Vigilant can out-rep. It's all going to come down to this can, whether we can get a decent brawl out of these guys. Can will be dropping in 8. Alright, Can is dropping now. Let's see who's the first one who actually managed to get there. Some clever warp-offs and some range engagement might actually be good here. I already know the competitor. Oh, Vexus is already warped to the can. Blue Drops coming in with a nice second place here at the can, but Vexus, 3rd time in a row that he's taken this can. It's all over for poor Blue Drops and the Vigilant. Not able to maintain proper distance. However, Vexus is getting some nice hits in to actually probably get a few more points to squeezed out. Just to really BM his opponent here with more points that he can try and get. The damage, though, it's just so light and it's not consistent enough that they're just literally out here just brawling each other and just repping it back up. Yeah, that warp speed on Vexus is insane. Where he's able to just... Who knew the warp speed passive on a Cinnaball would come in so handy?
Do they have the warp acceleration bonus also?
Yeah, they have it both. The warp acceleration bonus as well as the total warp speed. So warping altogether is very quick for them. Realignment of the warp, though, is pretty standard. However, the Cinnaball it was very light, so it can actually reposition itself very well. Very maneuverable ship, as most Angel ships are. Some decent damage coming out from Blue Drops, not willing to give up. Only 30 seconds left in the match, though. It's managing to actually get Vexus down to 60%. A little bit more. That shield extender comes in just in time just to save him from even creeping in close to 50%. Denying what little points from his opponent just to rub in how much he's just crushed him. All right, we got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, fight's over, boys. Vexus handily took all 3 rounds, getting all 3 cans. Blue Drops, though, can stick around as he will be going to the loser's bracket for a 3rd place to face off against the other loser of the other semifinal match. All right, the other semifinal match will be against Talsar and Jeremy. Going to be another interesting, the unstoppable Phantasm with Jeremy. And then hopefully Talsar with his amazing Cinnaball can actually do enough damage. As Jeremy's barely broken a sweat on the last Cinnaball he had to face. Alright, if y'all can both clear the field, and Jeremy and Talsar, if you could, Jeremy, go ahead and warp in at 25. Oh, Talsar, where are you warping in from?
Planet 2.
Okay, Jeremy, go to planet 6 and then warp into planet 1 at 25.
I'm coming. You gotta forgive these old bones. They move slowly.
Oh, that's fair. The final point breakdown for everyone who wanted to know for Blue and Vexus was 7.5 points for Blue and 32 points for Vexus. There he is. Oh, you'd never show up. Alright, if you two could get each other locked and whenever you're good on cap and all that, just ready up in chat.
Alright, I am ready.
Alright, Talsar, are you ready? Alright, fighters. 3, 2, 1, fight. Oh, coming in hot. Talsar really going in. Gonna take this problem with the Phantasm head on. Shield Field coming out for Jeremy. Really gonna be worried about the damage that Talsar can do. Talsar already webbed though. He might have already done a blunder here to actually get within the web of the Phantasm as he is taking nice hits from chunking down already through to 80% into shields on the Cinnaball. Creeped a little to 70, but not quite. There's 70 right there with that hit, last hit. Oh, that's 60 right there. Talsar just getting beat by this Phantasm. Oh, that's a sliver. That's right, 50% right there. Ooh, getting even closer. Jeremy just ripping all of these Cinnaballs apart with his Phantasm. No contest.
Who do I fight next?
Calm down now. Calm down now. 40%, 30%. Oof, 20%. Is he actually going to make it all the way through?
Trash talking allowed?
Absolutely, go for it, man.
Okay, hey, buddy, Strike Cannon Fit that I'm going to be fighting in the finals. If you warp to that loot box and try to get it, I will get you there and I will destroy you. And that's the only time I'm going to say it. So you better stay away from me and you better stay away from that box. Good luck.
Ooh, nice trash talk coming out. Might be coming out because someone might have some
hey,
more poor optimizers. Poor Talsar, still this fight's still going on. Talsar already into armor though. I'm not even gonna look at the time for this poor box because I think Talsar is just gonna get ripped. As he goes, there's no chance of escaping.
Towel.
10 seconds on the box.
I think both of our fighters here have each other well scrammed out, so they're not going to be able to warp. Talsar creeping even lower, 30% into armor, 20%. One more solid hit.
That's it.
Right there, that's it. Jeremy wins it. All right, stop now. All right. Also,
warp at 2 and back to 1.
Yes, please, while I get Talsar reps back up.
Good fight, Talsar. Just so y'all know, if you see a Phantasm warp into the system, be in a fleet or run away.
As you will not be able to beat a massive amount of whatchamacallit, of defense that thing has.
Of awesomeness.
I think the only chance anybody has is if they bring an Ashimu. It's a real shame you didn't get to face the Ashimu, though.
I don't think so.
Oh, you think you can take him?
No.
Ooh, I like it.
I had a large energy NOS training that Phantasm. It didn't help. Thought if I got in your bubble, I could take you.
Good luck with that.
Jeremy, you need Cap?
Yes, please. I'll take some if you got it.
Also, for everybody that doesn't know, it doesn't matter whether you're in or out of the bubble if you're shooting at the Phantasm, as the bubble is resistances apply no matter what.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
I did not know that for the Phantasm. I thought it was, the same for you had to be in the bubble.
No. The only advantage you have in the bubble is the ships that aren't the Guardian you can kill. That's the only advantage you have.
Yeah. Talsar, if you can go ahead and reposition yourself. When you come back in, we'll get you some cap.
I was waiting on armor.
Oh, you should be good now.
Yeah, no.
Are you not full? Oh, okay.
It's hard to see the schmidgins that we didn't get you.
He's gonna need it.
It will matter. Guess I'm gonna have to fight for third.
No defeatist attitude.
I think Jeremy is actually undefeated here, to where no one's actually been able to break any sort of tank on him. As expected from the Phantasm. Oh,
Damn
I
it,
think
Kalsar.
Hey.
Here,
Yeah,
I'll
here.
warp. Or actually, he's faster than me.
Yeah, Talsar, go ahead and warp to planet 6 and then back to planet 1 at 25.
My bad.
You're all good, brother. It'll probably be a lot faster for you to do it in this slow piece that we have over here.
How's your cap?
Oh, it's good. If you just want to orbit me at like 20, that should work out just fine.
For the whole fight?
Yeah, for the whole fight.
Cool. Some shield reps too, or?
No, I think I got that covered.
Obviously, with the Logi here, please do not do any Logiing.
Yeah. No, I've been warping up.
No, you're all good. I understand. I think everybody here wants fair fights because this is absolutely fascinating. See what actual faction cruisers can take one another. I pop up Talsar a little bit, see if we can get him some cap, and obviously lock each other, and then give me a ready
don't
up.
Don't worry, I'm good.
Okay.
Good on cap?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right on. Both fighters ready?
Ready?
All right, fighters in 3, 2, 1, fight. All frantically clicking it. I can already hear all the UI from somebody. Talsar gonna try it again, going in heavy and hot. Web down already, slowing him to a creeping crawl. Gonna try and get to an orbit here on him, but it might be a little too late. Look how close these guys are. Well, pulse laser fit and a autocannon fit to where they're just cranking each other at. They're almost close enough for them to high five each other outside the windows. Jeremy pulled away with his range, just trying to get a little bit of range on him to get a little bit better tracking. Tracking on autocans is a little bit better than pulses, so he does have to try and keep his opponent into a straight line to actually do some damage. Which he definitely is, but getting to his opponent already to 60% in shields. Ooh, creeped just a smidgen above 50 though. There's 50. Jeremy's tank not even budging. Pretty sure Jeremy tanks T10s with his dang Phantasm with how much tank it has.
I need Logi to do it.
Oh, you a pussy.
Yeah, sorry.
God damn, man.
Even when you're winning, you can't win. Talsar down to 20% now. Oh, there goes the shields.
I lift them up to knock them down.
Nice chunk into armor there. It's hard to tell whether Talsar stopped or not, or if he's just that hard off webbed. Doing a gentle rocking.
Putting him to sleep.
Keep the baby asleep.
Jeremy, did you double web him?
Secrets.
Secrets.
If you want to know my fit, you can take my kill mail.
Nice talk.
10 seconds on can.
I was like, we really have to worry about the can. Jeremy's got this in the bag.
No, it's over. Going in the towel, you got me.
Yeah, fight's over. Get you some reps.
I thought the sun was gonna shine on a dog's ass, but not today.
Nah, I didn't want to play the game where we go for the box.
True men in fighting spirit. I love it. Any verbal bets on who might win versus Vexus in the strike cannon fitted Cinnaball and Jeremy in a Phantasm.
Jeremy's on a roll.
However, Vexus is very good with these can system that we have going here, as he's taking full advantage.
We already talked about that.
Who knows? It might get lucky because we are orbiting at 100, so you might not be able to get a warp off point.
Am I able to place a bet on Jeremy now?
No.
Drags him out.
It'll come down to real pilot skill now.
I ain't got no popcorn.
All right, Jeremy, if you could go ahead and just reset position. And Vexus warp to planet 6 and then back to planet 1 at 25.
Can you get my armor up before I warp out?
Yeah, you're good. We're getting you armored up. We just want to get the fighters in position so they can probably get up to full. Oh, someone scooped my box.
A timeout, maybe?
Or it was 2 hours.
Oh, yeah, Jesus, we've been doing this for that long. Holy crap! I'll go reset the can. My goodness,
It's a marathon tournament.
At least we're on the final round here. Sorry, boys, I didn't expect this to take this long.
This was good.
Yeah. Just next time more reps so that the interval won't be so long.
Yeah, and maybe have like people chained out and positioned at the planets they need to be at beforehand.
Designate one planet as the repper and the shield repper.
Yeah.
I think we got 2 more fights there, right? First place and third place.
Yeah.
Anybody need reps? Cap rep?
I'm gonna throw some at me. I'll take it.
Okay.
I'm Jeremy, by the way.
Hi, Jeremy.
Hey, Jeremy.
Hey, Poppy.
The next tournament, I'd like to see a close brawl where they only can go so distance far apart each other and see how that works.
We are seeing how that works.
Phantasm's a win.
Yeah, did you not see what I did? I charged at the fan.
Oh, I was loading up. Boom, so I couldn't listen. So I'll look at it in the videos.
Hi, fighters, go ahead and lock each other when you're ready on everything. Go ahead and give me a ready.
Ready?
Hi, fighters, in 3, 2, 1, fight! Let's just zoom in on Vexus to see what his game plan is. Oh, didn't call that. Gonna kite away, yes. We're all rooting for you, Vexus, as the underdog. As we're all huge fans of the Cinnaballs being out here in the angel space. You are just so dang fast, not even my scythe going like 2700 can keep up. And obviously I think Phantasms within the Afterburner, even with a bunch of Aux Thruster 3 rigs, can only really manage up to 2600.
Have you tried the large afterburner?
Oof. That would be very interesting if someone could fit a large onto a Phantasm. Those things take like a crap ton of cap.
It is doable.
Or a power grid.
I can put large on my Cinnaball.
Ooh, large.
One click only, Mr. Chekhov.
He's too far.
He's gotten to a decent distance here. For Jeremy, is just hopelessly sitting out here. Maybe Jeremy's Taka, this can really go for it. Oh crap, I forgot to start the timer. Please tell me you know the time on the can.
I do.
Oh, you're beautiful. Thank you, God.
Getting far enough to warp into the can.
It's almost pointless for Vexus to shoot at Jeremy, honestly. And it's not taking anything from him, so might as well.
It's like shooting Mandarin armor.
Just ping, ping, ping.
Ping, 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 ping.
Our
10
fighters
seconds
have,
on the can.
Our fighters have gotten 150 kilometers away from the center point. So hopefully they don't get a bad can position here. Can was going out. Let's check the position on that. Ooh. Vexus is a little bit of distance away. Let's see who can align first and actually get to it.
Cinnabon.
Oh. Phantasm is very slow at warping, as we've seen, as he's terrible at getting back into the ring. Well, they're not really gaining distance to really get to the can and to warp to it. Almost seems like Vexus is going away from it. He might have just been better to approach it with his amazing speed. Kind of just eyeing each other. It's just a race at who has better speed and align time. Ooh, Vexus does get the align. Already on the can. Here comes Jeremy in.
Run, run, run.
Ooh, Vexus got the can. But now Jeremy and Vexus are in close range, so Jeremy might be able to squeeze some points.
Vexus.
Ooh, Vexus already got away.
Good job, Vexus.
With a shield extender on. Very good piloting. Pure skill win there.
Good job, Vexus.
Yeah, good job.
able to get a win out even on the crapper.
Toilet in his car? I don't. What?
Yeah. He might be in a Winnebago or a.
Good point. Good point.
Or maybe on a bus. Is Jeremy even able to close the distance?
No, I'm not. I'm ready to yield this round. If you guys want to move it around, it's up to Vexus.
Yeah. Vexus won that. Jeremy 0, Vexus 8 points. Go ahead and reset. At 4 hours on the can, you might have a cramped leg. Yeah, once you reset, we can get you with that. We'll move it along. All right, this next round, ladies and gentlemen, will probably be the final round that we have. If Vexus can actually squeeze out another can and get that 8 points, he'll be 16 points ahead, because I doubt Jeremy's going to be able to deal any sort of damage.
No. He squeezed out everything he's going to squeeze out today on that toilet.
I love it. That should be more than enough shields for you.
I am ready.
Alright, whenever Vexus is ready, we'll start. Yeah, give him some cap, boys. Alright, fighters. In 3, 2, 1, fight. Alright, Vexus, sticking with his strategy, immediately burning off. Already in on orbit onto Jeremy. Made sure to start my timer this time so I'm not a retard, since it's actually going to come down to that. As we just sit here watching Vexus just plink away.
Hey guys, after this, I will be selling screenshots of my build for 100 mil each. Just send me a contract, I'll send you a screenshot.
Starting his own fitting selling business. Nice.
It's too bad we didn't get any Phantom. What the heck? I can't speak.
Phantasm on Phantasm? Jesus Christ. That's like slapping two sausages together. No one wants to see that.
Definitely don't need that. No sausage pie.
Yeah, two spiky boys going at each other. It's just boring. But who knew the Cinnaball could actually just maintain the distance out of a Phantasm? Just shows the wonderful maneuverability of the Cinnaballs. Alright. Getting close to the can. About 30 seconds on it. Competitor's gotten a little bit further away from the center point at this point, about 180. Alright, can's coming out now. Let's see if it's got decent distance. It is pretty fucking far, so let's see if we can actually get a decent warp off. Come on. Oh, both competitors warped at the same time. I actually won't know who got it. This is going to be interesting. Oh, actually, the speed of Vexus, if he actually managed to grab it, but the can is still out. Vexus might have gotten it with his absolute monstrous warp speed.
Gotcha, buddy.
Oh, but he's pinned now.
Gotcha, buddy.
Took a little bit, though. Ooh, some decent damage, though.
Gotcha, buddy.
Jeremy did get to actually down to about 90. I think I'm going to call it 80%. It was hard to tell.
Huh, he's got tracking disruptors.
Clever boy.
Yeah.
Ooh, huge chunk onto Vexus. If Jeremy can actually get the knockout here, he will win this round.
So if I... Okay, never mind.
Is he getting away from you? It's hard to tell.
No, I just was going to kill him and take the loot. Take the isotope. Was that how I get the
No.
points?
No. Please don't kill it. Ooh, let's see if you can actually do it. I think we're close to about a minute left. Which is more than enough time for you to probably crank through him. Ooh, already through armor. Oof. 70% into armor onto the Cinnaball. Jeremy is ripping through him. Shield extender comes out. Just try to extend his life a little bit. They're actually even in points right now at 70% into armor. That's 8 points right there. So it's 8-8 right here. Any extra bonus damage Jeremy can get out will actually get him to win this round. And we thought this was going to be boring. And this is actually getting exciting.
Everyone wish we had overheat.
Oh, absolutely. Jeremy would be overheating the crap out of his guns. Just a little bit of plinking damage away. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, fight's over. God, last minute little bit of damage onto there.
Nice fight.
That was down to 40% into armor.
I will later.
11 points for Jeremy and 8 for Vexus. Jeremy takes that round.
He caught him on the warp-in.
Absolutely. Vexus is at 16 and Jeremy is an 11. Jeremy might be able to take it if he can pull another one of those off.
That can sat there for a while. I thought maybe you lagged landing.
Yeah. Sat there long enough for even me to warp into it. Yeah, we'll try and get you healed up at the center.
So that first round, Jeremy almost bumped Clokey.
Oh, he did? Oof.
I don't know what I would have done then.
That would have been sketchy. Honestly, at that point, just burn away and try and recloak.
Just run away.
Yeah.
Who needs cap? Who needs anything?
I think Vexus definitely needs reps. I need some cap too.
Just some cap at Jeremy. I'll always take it. Do y'all hear that?
I know what. Oh no, kids.
It's second place calling for Vexus.
Ooh, got him.
Oh, that's a big piece of bait on that hook. What's that other? Oh, you almost had it. Just gotta try a little harder.
Oh, that Geico commercial.
Yeah.
All right, fighters, whenever you're ready, ready up.
Ready?
All right, fighters, in 3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh, a little bit early on the gun there, buddy.
Ooh, he's so excited. Vexus already got into his nice little orbit here. It's a patience game, wait for this real can to drop, and the real match will start. Maybe Jeremy can get lucky and get a fast warp in on that can, or even just have the can be out there for bait. And who knows, Vexus will definitely need the can though, because he's not going to be able to break Jeremy. So he's going to have to really flaunt his overzealous maneuverability in the Cinnaball. Fighters aren't getting as much distance as they were before. Well, except for now, Vexus is just running away now. Vexus might be trying to decloak our can dropper. But who knows? "25 seconds on the can drop. Cam drop coming soon. Oh, there he is. Vexus in a really good position here as he's all the way on the other side, already warping. Jeremy a little slow on the gun. Jeremy trying to catch up to Vexus, but he's just too dang quick. Already got the distance on him.
Well, good job, Vexus. That's a point match, isn't it?
Yep, that's the point match right there. Vexus wins.
All right, Vexus, my hat is off to you. I hope you're listening. That's some good flying, boy.
Really good piloting. So that's it, folks. Vexus takes it with 24 points to 11 points.
Is Kylo around? I feel like blowing something up.
His ship type. So those who aren't streaming know the ship type.
Bronze round. The bronze medal.
Yeah, the bronze round coming up now. It's going to be Tausar in blue, Vigilant versus a Cinnaball.
Quick quick as you can, guys. I've got 10 minutes before I take my daughter to bed.
Right on, bros.
Chop, chop.
Yeah, Talsar, if you could warp to planet 6 and then warp to planet 1 at 25, and then blue warp to planet 1 at 25. If y'all are even still around. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm warping.
Okay. So obviously, first place for Vexus goes to him. He has the choice between 1 billion in ISK or a SRP for his Cinnaball, to where we will replace the Cinnaball if he gets it blown up. That's a big if, as I doubt he's any close to dying in that damn thing. And Jeremy in second place is getting 500 million. Now we're just determining third place prize between Talsar and Blue for 250 million. Good choice, brother.
Can you imagine if more people signed up for this? It'd be like the SS Minnow, a 3-hour tour went into like 3 days. We'll be back tomorrow and get the rest.
If it actually had a lot more people, I was actually going to do preliminaries. Of course, yeah, to try and weed the people down. I actually apologize for actually this lasting even this long, because this is supposed to only be like a 1 or 2 hour event. But yeah, fighters, whenever you're ready, just ready up and chat.
1 or 2 hours. My pubes have gone grey, man.
Right on.
Hey, wrong, brother.
Next time on the Golden Horde.
Do the Batman logo. Same bat time, same bat channel.
Nice.
Charge on Talsar.
Alright, fighters in 3, 2, 1, fight.
Charge.
Yeah, Talsar is going to have to get in there close. I believe he is autocannon fit.
Doesn't matter if he's using his webs, just get in.
Solid damage coming out from both of them.
Here we go. Brawly.
Web is already on Talsar. Huge hits coming down. Got him down to 60%. Creeping down. There goes 50. Close 40 right there. 30. Talsar cranking it. Keeping him at 30. There goes all of his shields. He's down to armor now. But he's trying. Blue Drops is trying to hang in there. Come on, this is a real brawl fight that we needed. The Cinnaball versus the Vigilant. Vigilant not able to get any sort of distance on him. Already into 70% armor on the Vigilant. 50% shields on the Cinnaball. 60% armor on the Vigilant. Creeping away. 40% shields on the Cinnaball, but Vigilant has 40% armor.
Oh, that shield.
Oh, 30% armor. Blue Drop's trying to hang in there, but he can't do anything against this massive DPS. 20% armor on the Vigilant. That was hull damage, so that's game match right there. Talsar takes it.
Good fight.
Really good fight. Didn't expect that. We definitely thought the Vigilant would be able to outkite the Cinnaball. Cinnaball is just too dang quick, though.
Oh, we forgot Battle Google.
really going to take us a little bit of time to get this dang armor up.
Talsar is going to need capacitor as well.
Oh yeah, Talsar, what was the lowest armor you got to?
I would say about 70%.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. So that's 8 points for blue drops, and Talsar is going to get the knockout with 15.
I'm good on capacitor now.
Oh, yeah. Don't think if I do some PvP tonight, I'll be running the bubble machine. Tell you now.
No, I think you've put in a good stint there, mate. I think I'll let someone else do that.
Clock that in.
Have we got a bubble
Shame
101 that we can put Blitzer on?
Hi, fighters, whenever you get a chance, go reset your position.
Shame you just can't like leave it on, so it just constantly does it for you. Innit?
I know. But then the hick uses 3 times as much. It's ridiculous. Let's have some battle Google. No!
Do you think it's faster to get to work in recharge mode?
Absolutely you can, because it reduces your overall speed.
It doesn't affect your inertia at all, right?
Oh, with a lower speed, your inertia will get you up to warp faster. So if you do recharge mode, you can align quicker. Because I think you might be able to see it in the fitting window. Because my align speed is 3.49 when I go to recharge mode. No, it's still 3.49. But it has like to do with how fast you get up to like max speed, because it's lower.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it really comes in.
75% of your max available speed to initiate a war.
Yeah, and if that's overall like slower or lower, I guess you can get there. Like before, just ready up when you guys are ready.
Let's get it on.
Charge him, Telsar.
But good event, Poopy. Real good event.
Oh, thank you, man. Just looking for some fun.
Appreciate the venue and all the participants. Really well worth a couple hours hanging out here.
Yeah. Hi, fighters. In 3, 2, 1, fight.
Straight at him.
And they're off.
Got to clip balls.
Going straight for the dive. Oh, we got a web out on the Cinnaball.
It's okay. He's within
It's
range.
still doing decent bits of damage to the Vigilant. Ooh, really chunking him. Vigilant can't keep up with this damage the Cinnaball is doing. They are kind of even right now, but... Always forget to start this stupid timer.
I did.
Right.
Oh, thank goodness. That's why I really need someone else here to do this with me.
They're doing it till explosion, man. Don't you worry.
Oh.
You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off.
Can't tell if no, Talsar does not have a web on blue, so blue is actually determining the engagement range right here. So blue might have it in the bag, but every time blue gets within any sort of distance on the Sentinel, he starts taking massive damage from him.
He must have moved away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he moved away, game over.
Yeah, as soon as you can see Vigilant getting in anywhere close with him to keep the Cinnaball webbed, he just starts taking chunks from him. Mostly because the Vigilant's web range is only about like 22, 24 kilometers, maybe even a little bit less. And Cinnaball's guns can definitely reach out that far. Where it really matters, though, is the Vigilant is able to keep his opponent here. So if he's got a disruptor, which he has a massive range on that thing, up to like 40 kilometers, he can actually make it to where the Cinnaball can't warp off. And then once the cannon goes down, the Vigilant would easily be able to scoop it up. But then runs into the problem of the fact that the Cinnaball will be right there waiting for him if he can get the warp on.
Box out.
The box is out. Let's see if these guys can get to it in time. Box is in a decent location. Vigilant Blue Drops is going to just straight burn towards it. Talsar's look like he's just going to follow close behind. Maybe hoping that Blue Drop slows down. Nope. Talsar's changed his mind. Really gonna get some distance on there and try and out-warp him. Let's see how fast he can align here. Oh, Blue Drop's in the Vigilant. Gonna take the box. Talsar can get a lock in the warp, though? No, he cannot. Box is easily scooped by Blue Drops in the Vigilant.
Charge head first each of the guys. Well, the biggest bumplings.
Blue Drops must be double wrapped. His shield goes up so quickly.
Now it's just a matter of time for the Vigilant just to pin down the Cinnaball. The Cinnaball probably doesn't have much of a chance here.
It's a 5-minute fight, right?
Yep, I think we got about a minute or two left.
40 seconds, 40 seconds.
Oh, it's 40 seconds? Oof. My timer's way off, thank you. Gonna squeeze a little bit of points out here. 70% down onto the shields of the Vigilant. Only 80% on this Cinnaball. 70 now on both. So a sliver above 60 on the Vigilant. Same for the Cinnaball. There goes 60 onto the Vigilant. 70 on the Cinnaball. 60 on the Cinnaball, and now 50 on the Vigilant. We got 5 seconds left, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Both competitors actually got to 50% there. So 50% into shields is 2.5 points. However, blue got the can, so it's 10.5 total for that round, with Talsar only getting 2.5. Total score comes to 17.5 on Talsar and 18.5 on Blue Drops in the Vigilant.
Ooh, super close.
Yeah. It's anyone's match. It's really coming down to who can get to this dang can and scoop it up. All right, if you guys can go reset your position.
We have a scythe duel. Anybody got a drone?
I actually didn't even fit one. Shame on me, terrible scythe pilot.
I'm gonna need some capacitor before we start.
Right on. If y'all can get the Talsar the capacitor.
Yeah, I got you.
Right on. Like one of the worst logis is not even fitting with a single cap recharges. Head again, whenever your eyes are ready, just ready up.
Arjun.
Blue drops need cap still? Alright, I'll get on it.
Yawning again, man. You've burnt that food off already.
I know, mate. I know. Fucking hell, man.
Poor guys. Alright. Hopefully this will be the final round here. Alright, fighters. In 3, 2, 1, fight.
Arj.
Talsar going for a little bit of a different tactic here. Just gonna straight go for range on him. Tricking Blue Drop. Because obviously the Cinnaball can be way faster than this Vigilant. Oh, Talsar coming right back in. Did the old Scandinavian flick on him. Didn't see this one coming. Blue Drops might be in trouble here. Already webbed. Decent bit of damage coming out. Oof. He's struggling to rep it. We're getting down to 60%. Oh, close. It's a smidgen above 60.
Talsar down to 75
Yeah,
shield, 60 shield.
Oof. Blue Drops actually hit 60% there. Oh, below 50 on Vigilant. Cinnaball just tapped 60. It's definitely gonna be. This is definitely gonna be a brawl here. They're not gonna worry about this stupid can. Hopefully, might not come down to it. They're just repping each other away now. Both got each other down to 50%. Solid hit from the Vigilant onto the Cinnaball.
Is he repping so fast?
Cinnaball might be losing the rep battle here though, but Blue Drops might just be using all of his capacitor up on his shield reps. Talsar down to 40% now. Losing it a little bit more. Blue Drops just absolutely crushing his reps now. Let's hope he's not over-repping it. 30% down onto the Cinnaball. Vigilant sitting nice and pretty at 70%. It's coming down a little bit. Talsar squeezed into 20%. Oh, it flashed to where he didn't have any shields, so shields were already down on Talsar. Wow. Going into armor here. Talsar has only managed to get 50% shields down onto Blue Drops. Where Blue Drops has actually managed to rip off Talsar's shields. The can is out now. Let's hopefully that someone can get to it in time. It might just be ignoring it, and Blue Drops has the advantage here to where he can just keep Talsar pinned down. damage seems to subsiding here.
Come on, railguns.
Poor old railguns with their Garbo tracking. We probably is not able to get tracking on him. Solid hit there, though. Already got Talsar down to just at 40%, 30%, close to 20%. He might get a hull hit. Talsar is actually warped off to... Fuck, where did he warp off to? Did he warp off to the can?
To the can. He's at the can.
He did. What a clever bastard. Got the can. That's 8 points to Talsar.
What a clutch move.
Clutch move, but was it enough with how much damage he took? Down to like 30% armor, it looks. This is definitely going to come down to the wire whether I can calculate this crap correctly. Big oof. I'll try and do a quick calculation to determine whether who's actually winning here.
40 seconds left in the match.
Please keep that time going, because I am
Make sure
doing
you have it
math.
up right. You don't want to upset the charter.
Absolutely. Oh, Jesus.
Check the math twice and
25 seconds left. 20.
It's looking like it's going to be 13 points versus 10.5. Where the 10.5 is actually going to
10
go
seconds.
to Talsar.
5, 3, 2, 1.
Match
That's it?
over, boys. So,
The last one.
yeah, that's the last one. It's going to be very close. Holy crap. I'm actually going to get a calculator out for this.
That's exhilarating, clicking a button every 30 seconds for 3.5 hours.
Get out of here. You're the
That's
worst.
some good tapping, man.
Oh, shit.
I can't believe I got
But
blocked.
yeah, great event, guys. Great event.
Yeah, it was.
So what do we
commentary
think?
too?
Get that box, to be fair.
Okay, so the final point tally for this rally was Talsar at 28 points and Blue Drops at 31.5.
Wow.
Blue Drops takes by a fucking, like really a hair. Like 3.5 points is not much. It was that extra amount of damage that he was able to get onto
great one.
Talsar.
I love a brawl. That was fucking brilliant.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah, let's get poor Talsar repped up so he doesn't have to spend his poor money on a repair.
Right, I'm going to have to get off, I'm afraid, guys, but thank you for a great event. And I will catch you all in an hour once I've got this little fucker to bed.
Right on.
2 cat boosters. Look at that.
Repping for days. I believe he
I
actually...
beat the capacitor out, but it just never ended.
I believe he actually copied that fit from Worst Player Ever, which is a Russian player on the YouTube. Which isn't bad since he had a really good, whatchamacallit fit. So vigilant fit anyway. So I'd copy that any day.
And the large shield repair. Rough.
So I guess shield rep is the meta. Everyone was shield rep, right?
Absolutely. Reps more per cycle can definitely like handle like more DPS.
And you can't get larges on cruisers.
No, the large armor repper is like 1,000 power.
Yeah, that's
which
what I
is
meant.
insane. Yeah, it's honestly like if anybody argues for armor, like no. It's just,
Yeah, is it more efficient? Maybe I don't know the.
it's like a little bit more efficient. I did the math for it because I'm a nerd, but like it's not too much. Like it's not too much better. Like when you get to large, it makes a bigger difference, but like at mediums, like armor's kind of on par with shields, but like at the large level, like shields absolutely out rep the crap out of large reppers, and like
Right. You're going to lose the bubble now. I'm going to go back to 995.
no, that's fair. If anyone wants to stick around, though, I do have my Ashimo, which is probably will be an undefeated Ashimo. I can guarantee that. I forgot where I put it, though. This is going to be a bonus round for anyone who wants to try and face me. Yeah, I have it in P7. Ew, gross.
Well, I mean,
Well, somebody's got to escort me back.
Yeah.
I did beat one Shimu already.
Yeah, that was an armor rep Tsushima, though. I don't run that kind of pussy crap.
Do people think for the next 2v2 cruiser biggest ship?
Ooh. Yeah, try and get some like regular ships in here, like some T6s, T5s and stuff. So these
we should battle it out in T1s.
single elimination, because as soon as you get your ship blown up. Which would be kind of fun by the end of the match. That like it's gonna turn into a 1v1 in the finals because there's nobody left.
Oh, battle royal.
Like that whole death ball thing that they do. You just get like 100 players, fight free for all.
Yeah. The other thing that we came up with, I think, is the death race. To where we're gonna have like a circuit go around cache, and we're gonna have you can set up your teams to be gate campers, and then there's the racers, and they're gonna try and go through your gate camps and see if you can catch them and stuff. No interceptors though.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, and obviously the gate camps are going to set up at specific spots.
This was a great event. Thanks.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
Thank you. Oh, that reminds me. Who won? Who's the big winner for the bets? So... It was Vexus. Who actually bet on Vexus? There wasn't that many. This is a big payout for these guys.
What were odds?
The odds on Vexus were actually 6.03. So 6 times the amount that you bet for him would be the payout.
Very nice.
So Bartholomeus only bet 10,000 or 10 million, is actually getting 60 million on the back end. Thertos bet 20 and is getting like 120 on the payout. However, the biggest winner is Ilander, who bet 100 million and is going to get 600 million on the payout. That's a clever bet. And I believe Ilander is actually Vexus's brother, so big payout for those boys.
Yeah, that would be an interesting concept, like a roller derby type setup with the spaceships running in a ring.
Yeah.
You could basically go do that loop through like P7, M53, 995.
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody headed back to P7?
I'm going to head to 995 to grab the Interceptor, and I'll scout for you back to P7. So,
Minxie's active right now, although with the setup of those ships, I don't know how much you should be concerned.
Yeah, I'll at least scout ahead to make sure there's like no gate camps or anything.
I'm just burning to Kenora, so.
No, like Minxie's doing the one-man gate camp crap right now.
Okay.
Yeah, dropping bubbles in the interdictor, burning back to the station, grabbing the hurricane. That annoying shit.
Yeah. Alright, I'll try to get everybody's money to them soon. It's gonna be heavy taxes on it, though. It's gonna kind of suck.
This is more entertaining to watch than I expected.
What would you expect? Like,
yeah, they're fighting each other. Yep, okay.
I mean, some of the fights were really close. I mean, like, quite a lot of suspense.
Yeah.
I feel like I put up good fights.
That's what we're all really looking for.
And then I didn't expect the can strategy like that at all. Like,
yeah, it just brings a new whatchamacallit, new layer to the fight to actually try and outsmart your opponent.
Yeah, because that, I mean, essentially the Cinnable one just, flying circles around the Phantasm.
Thanks, Big Poopy.
You're welcome, man.
Good.
Oh, and Poopy, one of the guys I fly with fits a large afterburner to his Phantasm. So
I didn't know you could actually do that. That sounds so sick.
Aiden Pride runs.
How fast are you able to get up to?
I don't know, but he bumped the shit out of the nightmare that was putting the bubble on the fleet. It was like, oh fuck, I'm outside the bubble now.
Oh jeez.
You couldn't fucking stop in time. Yeah, the mass like debuff when he's running, it's pretty massive though.
It's gonna be so fast, right? It gets battle cruisers, the assault battle cruisers to like 4K. So what's it get the?
I'm not sure. You'd have to ask.
Probably get up to 5K at least, like double. Because I think that's how you essentially do the math for that. If you just put a medium on and then change it to a large, it doubles it, whatever your speed was to begin with.
I mean, there's no way to see other people's velocity in echoes, right?
No.
Yeah.
Well, this is Talsar. I'm gonna be dropping off comms. Good fights.
All right. See ya. Yeah, Poopy, there was a question in the PvE lobby about, I think, rigs for a Gila. I don't know if you have an opinion on that.
Which ones? Because honestly, any ship, like for the engineering rigs, it comes pretty easy. If you don't need power grid to like
talking combat rigs. So like, there was a suggestion to rig like drone damage, but then like the rig's only benefiting like half the DPS of the ship. I've heard other schools of thought where it's just like, just run combat rig or sorry, defensive rigs. That way, you know, you're basically playing into the tankiness of the Gila.
Honestly, it depends if you're really just going for brawler or like range. If you're going for range, absolutely just put it on drones. Drones have way more consistent damage. But if you're going for like brawler, you might as well just go like way more into the whatchamacallit kind of stuff.
Yeah.
The shield.
Yeah, anyway, Pixel was asking in the PvE lobby. If you want to chime in.
Yeah, I'll go talk to him.
That's the hard thing for me is like I can't recommend a fitting very easily because it's like, you know, really depends what their play style is. And then what I do is usually pretty stupid because you know, I'm not necessarily playing in a smart way or efficient way. I might just be playing in a lazy way.
Hey, McPoopy, you here?
Yeah, man. What's up?
Hey, that was a lot of fucking fun to watch. Thanks for putting that on.
You're
Congrats,
welcome, bro.
Vexus. Friggin' beast mode, beady Cinnabon. Yeah, I was watching the stream. That was fun.
Yeah, really good piloting.
Yeah, it was a tricky build to pull off. There's a couple times where I was like, oh shoot, he got caught when they both warped to the can together. But god damn was he fast. I was surprised by the Ash. I thought it would have actually fared better. I found it very educational to watch that and see how it played out.
I think it was just a really bad matchup for his very first round where he got faced up against the Cinnaball that was close range fit. It's always a hard match for armor tanked Ashimos.
Oh yeah, that's true. Because the Cinnabal
they just rip
exploits
through
those
armor
weakness. Yeah.
Mhm.
And that's what watching Vexus is like. That range fit Cinnabal and the Phantasm. Like, I mean, I'm a Phantasm pilot, so I'm like, I've always said it's like if a Phantasm gets on top of a Cinnabal, the Cinnabal dies 100% of the time. If you're in scram range as a Cinnabal, you die. But you can kite. But as watching that, like nobody was ever going to die. That just turns into a points fight because I was just sitting here watching. I'm like, well, oh, he got a hit. Look, he took out 4% of the Phantasm shields. So yeah, as a Phantasm pilot, I'm like, if there's a Cinnabal, we'll just kind of look at each other and be like, well, that's cute. Should we just go home now?
I'm actually really glad that we actually didn't have two of the same similar ships fighting each other. The random tournament bracket generator just kind of made that happen. I was like, oh, sweet.
I mean, it would have been fun to see because you want to talk about the ultimate like skill / fit matchup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, and part of that is like, I was worried. Which one was it fighting? It was the Vig, the rifled Vig, where I was worried that Vexus not having any active tank could have ended up hurting him.
Yeah,
but he's just able to use that speed to pick up the can. Like I was like, wow.
I'm always a huge fan of anything with speed, man. Speed wins it because that determines engagement range. Oh, here, okay, nice. And I think I server muted some people by accident. Oops. Well, that's why we couldn't hear you the whole time. Your server muted, Vexus. Jeez.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Oops.
Yeah. I think I got him because he was hot micing earlier, and I was like, oh, I still hot it. Oh yeah, Vexus. I can't seem to find your brother Illander on here. If you could just message him that his contract's up.
What were the payouts for?
I put him into the fun boss announcements. First place, Vexus gets $1 billion. Second place, Jeremy gets 500. Third place, Blue Drops gets 250 million.
Nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hell of an audit timer, but
Yeah. No, I thought Blue Drops played it really well. I mean, the Phantasm. I'm a Phantasm pilot. I love Phantasm. But yeah, I thought Blue Drops played it really well. But that was just a tough matchup for him.
Hey, Poopy, are you still there?
Yeah, man. What you need?
I don't know. Minxie went out to 5F. I don't know if you want to stick a camp on the 5F gate in Q7.
I don't think there's anybody else around. I'm kind of just sit here, fucking making contracts for all the winners.
Okay. Yeah, there's some chatter in the particular alliance I'm in about trying to catch him. It's like Hudson interested, but
Yeah, I'm gonna be spreadsheeting flying my spreadsheets, as you know, for a little bit.
Oh man, we're gonna have to have an intervention pretty soon for you.
Get away from those damn spreadsheets.
Just one more. I don't have a problem. You have a problem.
Daddy was holding it. On it or no? She was looking for her gummy bag. Bye bye. Peace. These are awesome. Okay, here. Oh my gosh.
What is this? Whose is this? Oh, this no, Daphne?
I think it is.
Joseph.
Joseph. Joseph.
Jasmine. Jasmine, don't look over there. There's cuckoo there. You got your candy, Jasmine. Jasmine, you got your candy. Yes, it is yours. Yeah, it's a candy. Yeah. Hey, babe. Yeah. Like 2 hours ago. Yeah, kids were okay. I had to go run to Walgreens to pick up more formula. I got two big things of formula. It was so expensive. It was $37 per big thing. It's ridiculous. Oh, $2 more? No, that's okay. I just paid $2 more for the convenience of Walmart. Of CVS or Walgreens. Yeah, that's not bad. Are you on break right now? Oh shit. You COVID for, huh? Damn, sorry, babe. Your mom gave us 5 patients. 5 COVID patients? Your mom gave us some foods. Oh, it was good. The gingerbread thing was fun. Benji broke down halfway because his house was cracking and broke. Yeah, don't do that, Jasmine. And he just couldn't get over it. Yeah. Hey, you gotta put that back in the kitchen. You gotta get back to the kitchen. And other than that, it was good. I think Christine spent so much money, babe. Like, it was so nice over here. Like, it's like better than some professional places that can do it. You know, like, said everything. I was like, wow. I mean, you know, yeah. Plus, it's a traditional thing. You know, she's like Auntie Edna. No, Benji, give it to me. Get inside the car. Get inside the car. Okay. Thanks, babe. Good luck. Bye.
There's a Christmas tree. Well. Stop it. Ew, Benji, this is cold water. Ah! Ready? Wait. There we go. I'm on. Daddy's so very sorry. Daddy's very strong, that's why.
Oh, John. Uncle John! Hi! Say hi to Uncle John! Yes, very good. Thanks, John. It's hot. I'm hot. No, like, kidding. Put your seatbelt on, Emily. Yeah, I knew he was kidding. Yeah, he's just kidding. But then I tried to brown. Do they believe you? Yeah. And it opens. Yep. This house just like green screen. Why? Because we wanted to be to live next to us. Live close to her. Because she's the best auntie. No, the best the best Nona. Hey, that's gonna be Sister Rose. Auntie Steph. Where's Auntie Steph? Auntie Steph is. Come on. Lily, make sure your sister gets done. Daddy. Good night. Daddy, like I have high school. Oh my God, is that? High heels, I hate it. Open the doors. Dad, baby. You help your sister. Bye, Dad. Bye, Dad. Come on, man. Take your shoes off, put them in the shoe rack. You better share the iPad. Hey, is Iron Wolf in here? Hello, guys? Yeah, you can. Oh shit. Hey, yo, animals.
Yo. Yeah. Have some water.
You want some water?
Warp drive active.